Hello everybody, how are we doing? Alright, booting up the game. Give me 1 moment. Performance mode, everything is up and stop. Very great, many great. Alright. Bring up the music as it kept bugging out. Yeah. Here we go. Boom. What time does the stream start? Now. Wait. Did I not connect to the... Oh yeah, I did connect to the correct one, right? Yeah, okay. Whew. YouTube has been bugging too. It's all good. Hello Ams, hello Chaotic, hello BDL, how you doing? Hello. Hello, I'm everything. Hello Curium. How you doing in 2 hours, bro? What the hell? Bro. Curium trolling my chat. Be like. Alright. I need to find a copyright-free list on Spotify that I can just like rinse, repeat in the background. Because optimally, if I can get it through Spotify, I can like filter the audio so it doesn't actually interrupt with the live stream itself. But we'll find out. No stress, you get tres. Yeah, Scurium, that's what you are, my friend. Alright, so today's goal, I'm going to be doing at least an hour of solo queue. And then we're going to figure out what we're doing, whether or not I am playing normal Siege with like on live server, or if we are continuing playing test server and seeing if we get in people, etc. There is a itsy bitsy titsy chance that I might... Well, nah, I don't think so, but I kind of want to play what's it called? The Mugenics kind of game. I was thinking to maybe record it tomorrow off stream, my first thoughts on it, and then like play that and then make a video on that on the Plus channel to have something to upload there. With like, yeah, effort. Yeah. Testing grounds it is, live, laugh, love in these conditions. So, the list of things that we need to do today is, I want to get another clip with Nomad. No, sorry, with Amaru. I need to get a little bit more footage with Snake. Snake! Since I'm solo queuing, I'm not expecting to get him. Unless I do the spam entering. We'll see. What else? I could accept like footage with Flores as well due to the LMG being new for the video. What else? I don't think there's anything particularly interesting otherwise. I don't remember these. Alright. But yeah, we're queuing. We'll see. The reason that we are also playing the test server today is that I usually, around this time, is the last active day on the test server. So I'm sort of expecting the test servers to be more or less dead starting tomorrow. Because almost everybody stops playing after like 7 days-ish. Tops. And now we are 5 days in. I can also turn off the streamer mode thing because they did fix it. What other games do you play? I have a variety. I like Pokemon games. I like roguelike games. So I've been playing like a lot of Deep Rock Galactic. You know, bit of variety, but I also have been playing a ton of Terraria after the 1.4.5 patch. So a bit of everything. Anything you prefer, Jacob? Yeah, level 67. That's comedic. The thing is, you can't get XP on the test servers anymore, so I'm stuck on that level forever. Because they changed how test servers work, so now you don't get XP on them anymore. You don't even get renown or packs. Well, I haven't seen these. That is cool though. Cautious for security alert for nearby jammers. That's so sick. Alright, so the goal is to try and get like a sneaky kill with him. If I could get that, I will be happy, but I'm not stressing. Are they really in this economy? Man, average test server experience. Have you ever played Rocket League? I played it a little bit early on its lifespan. I haven't been playing it a lot ever since. I think I would have enjoyed it a lot more if I actually was like a football enthusiast, but I don't really like particularly football, so... Okay, so we know exactly where he is.
My location is clear. Grenade out.
I'm afraid. That's a fake one. Ooh, I got pre-fired. Well played. I didn't see him. He's on my shoulder. Ah, good use of perspective. Well played. Respect that. I did not want to push up the stairs yet, but like my team was basically cooking everyone on site, so I was like, hey, I gotta go. Hello, Chili, how you doing? Hello, Eggy, how you doing? I personally don't really enjoy Rocket League too much, but I don't mind it. Like, if people enjoy it, hey, feel free. Oh. I don't think I've ever seen an Ash hot breach with an Ash charge. Well played. You know what? I respect that. Whoever this is, hell yeah. Well played. F2 with grip is easy to recoil control now. Yeah. Fair. I don't think it's gonna matter too much, because at the end of the day, like for Snake it's gonna matter, but Twitch has the like the 417, which currently is the best weapon in the game. So, but then again, most guns with grip is easy to control. I mean, hell, it's what do we want to try? We can do this just for context. Yeah. Are you guys excited for this? Any changes that you guys are particularly excited for? I'm excited for a lot of the new stuff. I think in general, Chili, that we're gonna see a little bit of a different roaming type of game. I think Snake's gonna be a really good counter pick. Like, in many cases, I think he's gonna be better than Deimos for dealing with roamers. I'm interested in seeing, like, you know, I don't know. I don't think he's that strong, because we are seeing him in a very like static environment where every operator in the game, except for like the few buffed ones like Scopers and stuff, people just pick whatever interacts with him, mostly on test server. You don't really get like a natural habitat for him to be seen in.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds to go. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Oh, hi, you ran out front door too. I guess I'm not being allowed to have fun. Yeah. Hey. I thought my teammate would have front door since I had the camera here, but I guess that's like very naive of me to think. Oh, bad. Looking forward to the new black guys. Which color do you think is going to be the best? I personally, like, I was in the minority in the creator group where I said I think the pink skins are going to be the best. Most people keep thinking that either the, like, what is it called? A lot of people are saying the purple one, which I don't really think is going to be that good, but that might just be me. I like purple, but I don't think that's good. I don't like the emerald one. That's the one where that I put like last place. But if I get the opportunity to, I want to like test all of them side by side with the same weapon and then give my like ranking on them. But yeah. Hello, Tree Ultima, you doing good? I think maybe situational for time being, but that could change. Yes, 100%. And another thing is that it's important to remember the difference between, like, I'm not saying that Snake is going to be worse or better off test server, but everything people are using right now is interacting with him. So a lot of players are being like, you basically have something that either negatively or positively impacts with Snake every single round. Which like gives you a very false idea of how he's going to work in practice when he's actually like in everybody's hands. That dog's gonna stim himself and then peek. Unlucky.
We have been eliminated.
Alright. Makes sense to Ultima. I've been doing good though, overall. At first I was scared the Solid Snake would be incredibly overpowered. Yeah, so one of the things with him is that he's really good, but he's also very much reliant on his team coordinating around him. You'll see when I'm solo queuing now that I'm not getting any value out of his gadget, but except for like post plants and potentially like a little bit of cheese for myself. But like, honestly, I bet if I pick Deimos now, I'm gonna have a much better round than the person playing Snake. Which is rather unfortunate, but it's just the way the cookie crumbles. Yeah, I'll play slowers. I want to get some LMG clip. I don't use this gun a lot, so it's good fun. Vigil does counter Snake. He did not do it during our closed test server thing because of a bug, which they patched out before releasing the test server. When we were interacting with him, there was no differences. Like, Snake would just be as a normal operator with that gadget. Like, if Vigil had it active, it didn't matter. But on the test server right now, it does, and during the reveal, they also did say that he interacts with him. So Vigil is really solid against him. The best counters are Alibi, because Alibi Prismas will show as normal operators pointing in the right direction. Mute, because Jammer is funny, and...
Insertion in 5 seconds. You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Hold up. I just gotta get this out of my system. If you're wondering what I'm shooting at the basically like hunting door headshot angle. So if he were to fall back to hunting, it would be headshotted there. Yeah. He is really bad on vertical maps in one way because his gadget doesn't work vertically, right?
You have located a bomb.
Claymore deployed.
Oh.
Op 4 last stop standing.
Explosion coming.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission.
Honestly, that's one of the craziest thorns that I've seen. Where he can track through walls, yes, but he can't track through floors, meaning he can only cover one and one floor at a time. And a lot of those maps have a lot of corners, nooks, and crannies that doesn't help the like, more or less doesn't help him as much, right? I'll let someone else take Scopus for the first round. I'll swap to Scopus later. If nobody takes Scopus, I'm playing Scopus. I want to try and bait a Snake by playing KAPKAN, placing the EDDs and letting him find me, trying to push me. Not respecting the fact that I have EDDs on the door. But if nobody's picking Scopus, I kinda hate to pick Scopus. I'll find out. Hello, Cheeto. So he can track through walls. If he was rappelling on the outside here, yes, he could track me, but he can't track vertical. So on maps where you can actually take control vertically, he has a lot of weaknesses, like a lot of potential to kill him when he thinks that it's safe. Right? Because let's say I clear here. There's no saying that there's a player up there, right? It's only on the same height as Snake himself, or like the same elevated floor. Hold on.
10 seconds left. 5 seconds.
Switching to Colossus.
Bomb location.
might know, but we'll see. No, it doesn't work. That's so obvious. I hear one more. Ah.
Activating collapse. Switching to collapse.
Oh, I'm still being tried. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Waiting for the track.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Okay. Wait for this.
Be advised, Op 4 has located
Right.
a bomb.
Okay, so I have an idea.
Goodbye, Talos. Hello, collapse.
I'm gonna try and go up here. I'm gonna try and get spotted by the IQ. Get her to push me, swap to my Scopus, and backstab her with my own, like, Scopus clone. That's the goal right now. Wait for it. I actually didn't know that was a change for him. Yo, Black, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. 7 months in a row. Shee. Let's go. W's. Alright, so I want her to spot me, not kill me, push me. And then let me swap to kill her. Because both of my shields are broken, so it makes very little noise when I swap. Okay. Dude. I guess it's not grabbing the fuse though.
15 seconds.
Setting a nest.
10 seconds to go.
I actually got scared by my own. Let's go popo. More tap.
Op 4
Eh,
eliminated.
it'll be fine.
Mission successful.
We might be able to get that clip eventually, but not right now, I think. Also interesting, I actually did not know that that's how Deimos interacts with Scopus. I wonder if it's like that on live build. I always thought it just removed the ping if you swapped. Because it takes so long to swap back on live build, whereas now you can like swap instantly. Interesting. I'm picking her again. I like that we're just auto-picking that instead of basement, for sure. Alright, let me catch up again. Sorry to be a little bit delayed here. Mute cancels out Snake, but I don't think if you're within the, like, area of a mute jam, I don't think it matters. Snake has to be within the area of the mute jam for it to matter. I don't think if you are in a mute jammer that you're actually hidden. I can't confirm that. I'm not 100% certain on that.
Protect the bombs.
Well, Release Lion is a unique case of what the fuck were they thinking, right? Alright. Wait, what? Wait, what? Can you no longer be on this? I didn't know. Okay. We can be on this one, so I'll do it here. If you're wondering what I'm doing, I'm breaking my own shields here. Because the shields make a ton of noise when you swap. So by breaking them myself, I make no noise when I'm swapping around for
Seconds remaining.
later on. Alright, so I'll let you know what I'm doing here.
You must protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
There you go. You're also way smaller when you're using this, so it's way harder. You're hiding a mute jammer? Okay, okay. I haven't tested that, so I don't know about that. I think an Ash Rush is coming. I have laser on, which is very unfortunate right now. afraid.
Switching to Talos.
Oh, I thought she didn't know. Hey, we almost had it. Ah. Oh, yeah.
Be advised, Op 4 has located
Oh, but I've never seen a VG lose these, my friends. Might be a first time for everything. I really thought he was going to run into that when he panicked, though. It's all good. Bang it. Alright, let me catch up again. Seen in Adam Braddock's video, so it must be true. Fair. I haven't seen his video on his.
one Op 4 remaining.
I didn't think he'd made one yet. I was hoping that I could bait him down the stairs and then swap, but I digress. Oh. Nah. I like it.
Mission failed.
Nah, they don't have axe. The Twitch heard me. It still makes noise, it just makes way less noise. I was hoping that a little, like, natural ambience. So, Snake wouldn't have heard me swap there, for example. But Twitch was right next to the Scopal shell, so she heard it. Hello, Kiba. Hope you're doing good. Trying to catch up. Sorry. Orange black guys. I don't know. And that's an interesting choice. I don't know if that would be my favorite, right? Yeah. Alright, I'll let you know what I'm doing with my traps, but we'll see if it pans out. Like, another thing is, like, for me, it's a little bit dull because with the F2 buff, a lot of players are playing Twitch, and Twitch is, in my opinion, really fucking boring to play against when I'm playing Trap Operator, so... Skill issue. Right. Right. Careful, friendly fire will be reactivated after the action. Yes, shut the fuck up. Also, this is not ranked, this is a test server. So on the test server, there's a very particular set. It's basically unranked constantly. Or old quick match, more or less.
Located a bomb. Be ready
That we are playing. I'm waiting for drones. I'm gonna put my KAPKANs here. I'm having this one to impact EMP Twitch drones so that they can't find and get rid of the utility.
10 seconds.
My goal is to be spotted by Snake.
5 seconds and counting.
Alright, I can do this.
Op
Depleted
4
here.
located a bomb.
I'll keep two in the pocket. I'll rotate them around later. We want to be spotted by Snake here. There you go. I don't think they're cheating, no. Alright, let's see. So you know Snake is coming from that side, which will make it a lot easier and more baitable. Let's see. Position revealed by Snake. Somehow new. I like it. I haven't seen anything that confirms a cheat or anything, so... One tap. You missed. Okay. There you go. Alright. Hold up.
Device primed. Keep an eye on door. Device primed. Keep an eye on door.
Hello! Hello!
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Aha! I'm a genius. Hello, Fancy. Thank you for the 21 months. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Things we get away with, brother. The things we get away with. But that's good though to know that you're also hidden in a mute jammer, because that adds a little bit more like flexibility to how you play it. But I'm also very tired of like anything that I dislike in the game is being countered by sitting on a mute jammer, because mute jammers are basically like audio cues themselves, and I kind of want like I like the stealthy hidden playstyle, which you like aren't getting when it's going like this. So I don't know. Mixed bag. I'll mark it. I'll mark it. Oop. I'm amping up viewer games again, Majaja, and also when they do the update where we can do QR codes to have invites, that's gonna make it a lot easier to do viewer games like more regularly. So that's at least the goal for like the coming season and so. We did amp it up this one. I think we had like 4 sessions of viewer games this season. Reverse whack-a-mole, yeah, basically. Whack-a-mole, but the mole fights back. People are stream sniping and test servers. Yeah, I've had that a few times in the past. It happens. I don't really care. Woohoo. They choose to spend their Friday stream sniping people. I genuinely feel sorry for them. Infamous Kumet. Hey, how was the trip? Trip was pretty good, pretty good. I had like a general good time overall. It was really fun to get to test the new stuff. It was really fun to meet up with the other creators, and you know, like I've never been to Paris. I've never been to France, so that's fucking cool. Yeah, overall really good. I worked a lot of the time this time, so it was very different than the one we had in Rio, but still enjoyed it a lot. When does the new season with Snake release? I'm a huge Metal Gear Solid's fan and I can't wait to try him. Official release date is 3rd of March as of right now. Yeah. And then like the test servers are open now, obviously. So if you have a PC. Thank you, appreciate it, Mecha. We are a silly goose. I genuinely do appreciate when you guys say that kind of stuff, because sometimes it's like you get stuck in this loop of like, am I really entertaining? Am I doing something fun or not? Like, so it's nice to have a confirmation. All right, let's go.
10 seconds to insertion.
All right. Good to know, RM. Good to know. For those of you again who don't know, the reason that we are breaking our own Scorpion shields is because it makes way less noise when we swap. I can now play top of white stairs, get attention of an enemy, swap off, and then fight them. I'll talk a little bit more about the event. If you guys have specific questions, feel free to shoot them out like in the chat, and then I'll reply when the round's over. It's insane that they actually got that collab, because that's a huge collab. Like, they're working with Konami for one of the biggest like video game franchises out there. So it's mental that they got it even. I'm very happy because it's one of the better ones they've executed well, in my opinion. All right.
1 op 4 remaining.
Oh shit. Did they just know? So I'm trying to bait for a backstab here. I'm just waiting for attention. When I get it, I'm gonna swap off. I guess my team just knows where they are. I'm curious if he has a special call animation. Unfortunately not. That would have been sick, but no. Yeah, it's the basic one. There are some limitations that they have with the current like design that they have for operators and such. So you can't just add everything. But I would have liked that idea too. Oh, do you think next season is going to be much better than the last? I liked the last season, especially with the thorn buffs and stuff. Like, they shaked up a lot of the game. But I obviously understand that it's not for everybody's taste. I gotta see if I can get baited again. Like, if I can bait the snake. Nick. Yeah, they have they've patched it already, which is good. People were pissed in the comment section on Twitter because I reported the guy for the Kirk meme thingy that he, like, me and Keeney experienced. They're pissed at me for reporting it. I'm like, I can't interact with them because if I explain to them that the problem here isn't necessarily the meme itself, but the issue is that if someone does something extremely vulgar, right, or something that is very much not okay, right, and post that, it can be consequences that we don't want. People are being piss babies about me reporting someone. Yeah, it is. Are you happy with the placement matches coming back? Yeah, I am. It's gonna make it feel less grindy to play ranked and more fun. I genuinely enjoy it, but I also didn't, like, I wasn't the targeted audience for rank 2.0, so I think it's good. But I also get, like, if people are, like, a little bit of, like, I don't care, it doesn't change anything for me kind of attitude. Hell yeah, McLovin. So that means that you're getting the patch and your birthday quite close to each other. Okay, so what I gotta do is... I mean, Snake's not gonna come from there though, right? So because I have scopers here, I'm swapping them over here. I'm gonna hide on the other side. I'm more vulnerable here to potentially other operators. So I'm more vulnerable to grenades, for example, here. Hello? I know sound is really whack right now, so we'll see. Oregon is modernized, yeah. So we have the pipes and the stuff on this now, so... Okay. I guess we just let him walk in. I'm part of the issue, so my bad. I don't know if they already have figured that out, but I'm gonna guess that it's gonna be like 5 matches of it. It's either 5 or 10. Like, it has to be one of those two numbers. Like, more than that, it doesn't make sense. Less just like also doesn't make sense. So we'll see. Yeah. I want to try Alibi with no attachments to bait that I'm, you know, invisible. Make it, thank you for the whoop whoop. The 3 months. Appreciate it. W's. Right. Sorry, I'm trying my best to keep track here. Yeah, there's very few changes there. When will the balance changes be revealed? They already have been revealed. You already know what they are. Like, the majority of them. The difference that's gonna matter for you right now is that we're getting regular patches. So basically, before, if you like when a balance patch came out, that would be like it for balance patches for a good while. Whereas with now, when a balance patch comes out, there's like 3 weeks and there's a new balance patch, and then every other one of those, like, so every 2 of those will be a major balance patch, which will change and like shake up the meta completely, which is interesting. So even though you might not like all of the balance patches that are already revealed, you might like some that are coming soon, right? But yeah, if you do want the list, I can like of changes, I can help you like sort of sort them at least. I had to catch up in chats. I'm sorry that I'm not doing that. I'm worried with rank 3.0 though, because yeah, 2.0 wasn't great. Yeah, 1.0 was good though, but like for its own purposes. I had its own issues, but it seemed to have like been able to somewhat figure out fixes for that. So we'll see. I had a golden skin on this gun, so like I stick out. Yeah. Oh. Desgraçado. Right.
Time for distraction.
Alright. Just chill. They know what I am. That's a problem.
Op 4, last operator standing.
I'm in. I have no idea where Finka is, but just waiting for an audio call. Oh,
Op 4
you guys.
eliminated. Mission successful.
I think that in order to make Alibi actually mimic her gadget, they would need to completely rework her. So in order for that to be the case, I think they need a remaster of the operator. Because it's not coded in a way where that works right now. That's rather unfortunately the case. That's why we have the elite skin being able to swap the thing, because it has to be a static thing. So basically, for Alibi to be able to mimic her own loadout, you would need to, every round where you load in Alibi, you would need to load in every single skin in the game that can match on Alibi. Every single universal, every single, like... So that's one of the issues, but yeah. I have no idea which operators are coming into the AI mode. I've heard that it's supposed to be more fun. That's all. Yeah. I'm doing pretty good, guys. I had a meh day, but we're doing good now. Got some rest. Relaxed a little bit, which I'm not that great at doing. You see that scoliosis over there? Good. What gun is Flores getting? Flores is getting the L85, the one that Ying has. The LMG here. L95S. LSV, yeah, LSV is... No. He's getting Ying's LMG, basically. It's good.
5 seconds.
A good TV show to watch while I'm working. Something simple like Friends.
You must
Thoughts?
locate and defuse a bomb.
My area's clear.
Oh, that means that she's up. Okay, bitch.
Hold on. Hostile near my location.
Ah, whatever.
Watch yourselves.
There's two here.
Hostile inbound. Oh, wait. Radar's going off.
That was not a headshot? Man. Oh, I'm playing so poorly. Yeah, it's my bad. Yeah, it would be horrendous for load times. That's part of why it has never been done for Alibi. So, and it would also be really weird, like, what would they do with the elite gadget if they made it so that she could mimic every loadout, right? But yeah, it's that's mostly why it's an issue.
Reload.
Saw some Fire Grey Leaf Green coming to the Switch. When I saw it, I immediately said maybe I have to do a stream on a Nuzlocke of that as well. Galaxy, basically the balance patches is more or less Flores is getting the, or actually do you want to know? Because I can tell you, but if you don't want to know then I won't say it. Because some people like the, you know, surprise element of it. Okay. Go get him. Technically in a 1v2 it is better to go for the gun if you go with your teammate. Going alone like this is stupid, but like from a theoretical standpoint, but still. I know Nomad, Twitch, Snake are the ones to get in the AI. Wait, Snake is in AI? That's crazy. Oh, sorry. I gotta give it to someone else. I'm not gonna be the guy who hogs him. But yeah. So short balance patches. I'm gonna say them regardless. So if you don't want to hear them, I'm gonna give you 3 seconds to mute the stream. 1, 2, 3. Balance patches. The F2 is getting back its grip. That's why you see a lot of people playing Twitch on the test server. Grim is having a more responsive gadget. Alibi's prismas are more responsive. They actually linger the last ping. You can see that if you ping someone, it reminds me a little bit of like when you walk into a Grim. You have the yeah, L95 on Flores. You have there's one more defender change. Oh yeah, Yin Candelas are more responsive, so they actually like they actually shoot up flashbangs instead of like micro flashes and stuff. I heard Nomad got a thing. I don't think Nomad's gotten any changes. No, as far as I'm aware. Ella's Grace mods, yeah, they last 9 seconds instead of 7. That's true. I'd forgotten about that one, which is actually a big buff. But yeah, those are mostly like the patch notes. And one of the reasons that this isn't a major patch note, like from a player standpoint, is that a lot of like every 3 weeks we're getting a patch this season. So the first after 3 weeks we're getting a like tweak where it's gonna like fine balance stuff to make it like more playable, better, and for a better experience. And then 3 weeks later we're getting a major balance patch. So every 6 weeks we're getting that, and every 6 weeks we're getting a tuning patch. The major balance patch will be focusing on like nano reworks, like similar to what they did to Thorn, where they like basically change how Thorn is being played and stuff. Every time I have this gun, I'm like, oh, I'm playing City Woman, playing Ying Ying. Nope. Bomba. Alright, there we go. Double claymore. So the way I claymore there is basically a double claymore where the defenders can shoot one, but if they shoot the second one, it opens up. Oh. I'll just control my thing. So if they go up the stairs, they shoot. Oh. Okay. Again, we're just going to gun and spotting. Like everybody's just playing to gunfight down. But yeah. There we go. There we go. Boom. Hello, Elsa. How you doing? Hello. What's your opinion on half reinforcements? I think it's gonna be sick. I think it's gonna like shake up a little bit of how we hold and like which bomb sites are actual viable and stuff. I think that's gonna be banging. It's usually how we set it up when we're holding angles, because a lot of players will shoot once and then start running because they like you have very limited window before people react to a claymore getting shot, especially if it's like on staircases and stuff. You use the first claymore to hide the second one's laser. I think Marketplace was said to be back at like the end of year 11, so it's still going to be another, you know, 6 to 9 months, I think it is. Which kind of sucks, but they have to do that. It's in order to make sure that there actually is a functioning marketplace and not some people with infinite credit breaking the whole market. But I'm not 100% certain on that time, by the way. I might be wrong. So Go for that. Oh yeah, right. The most groundbreaking change of them all. Amaru has 5 hooks. Absolute cinema, I think. I don't know why. I have no idea.
One friendly remaining.
I need an honest opinion. Do you think they're stopping remasters because the ops we have are in a good spot, or because people want new character? I think it's a bit of a mixed bag. I do think that it is mostly because, you know, people really want new characters, right? It's more fun with new stuff than old stuff, and also there's also a very big big issue with reworking characters, because you are like, there are someone who loves exactly how Rook is being played now, and if you rework Rook, even though it's probably for the better of the game, you might still end up in a situation where you're ruining some. Yeah, Chanka is a good example, right? It sucks that I really want to play old Chanka because I liked the stupid turret, even though it was dog water. Like, it was a bad ability, but it's good fun. But by reworking them, you remove that. So I think that's more also where the focus is coming from. It also does add up that on top of being, you know, added content for us, it also is a heavy increase of like content flow for them and things to put skins on for to making money, you know. I think there's like a multitude of reasons here that are, some are like economically centered, some are centered around the fact that, you know, the game is in a much better spot than before they did remasters, and they don't really have to do them anymore. Yeah. Look. Yes, I am anime. I am on both of them. Is the Snake character in the event thing or not yet? Snake is available fully. It's gonna be in the event most likely. Would not make sense if he isn't. It might not be playable though. Oh, yeah, we'll see. But yeah, I also reminded to myself, take off laser sight for this. I'll come back to the questions after the round, okay? I want to see if I can get a funny here. Oh. The timing, motherfucker. I'm so tired of that. I literally held that for like 7 hours. I heard a move as I walked down. I'm already getting 5 hooks, 80%. Yeah, no, like, I think 99% of all lobbies didn't get the utility of the hooks. I remember when Twitch initially got, like, changed from having 20 baseline saps and then, like, to having the 3 now, but she produces more over the course of the round. They said that, like, in 85%, I think it was, of the cases, Twitch never used more than 1 sap before she died. Which I think, you know, if you did the same data for Scopus, you would find, and I mean for Amaru, you would probably find the exact same thing, right? Gee. I'll play. Egg will be a permanent character, yes. I just don't know if he's going to be in the event or not. Is a permanent character, yes. I don't think I've ever used more than 2, unless it's like for a very weird reason, right? Like, I tried to do some silly, like trying to kill someone with the repel and stuff. I mean, if they're not playing Scopus, I'll play Scopus. I still want to try to get that done. I want to try with extended. To push it over 40 damage, and I can do... I'll continue with this. Yeah, I'll manage. What I should do with prox alarms for the start. Because I have the fist for the hatches regardless. Take off the laser. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hello, Kaio. How you doing? I have to go back to work. Alright, Queen. Let me know when you come back. Or if you come back tonight. Take care. Have a good day at work. Good night. What do you think about a new attack gadget? I think it's good. You mean Snake, right? Or do you mean like the one that got teased to the new defender? Oh. There we go. Angel. Right, I got my rotate spaghetti. this is a devious setup. I love that.
Bomb
Alright.
location secure.
So we need to find a corner that they aren't checking, like this one. Alright.
Goodbye, Talos. Hello,
So our goal is to be found and then reposition.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Deploying explosive ordnance.
Surely not.
New magazine.
Did he pass me?
leaving Colossus, activating Talos.
Got him. Vad jobbar med du? Kinderu. Alright, hold up.
Colossus.
One Op 4 remaining.
Oh god, I hate this upgrade, but it's so good. I felt so good, but I hate the baby.
Switching to Talos.
Wait for it. Aww.
Friendlies
I would have to like get her attention, swap to the other one, and then fight her. Woo. Good round though. Good scope for showcase. Alright, let me catch up again in chat. I'm sorry that I'm a little bit slow. We're going to continue attack here. The teaser. Yeah, the teaser thing, that's that has to be a defender because it's like anti-shield. Right? So, because like Clash is one thing, but we already have the Golden 6 to deal with Clash mostly. And attack also has like snipers and a lot of things. Like, they have a ton of tools to deal with her. Whereas defense doesn't actually have any tools to deal with that kind of stuff. Ooh. I'm swapping to Nuck. Because the enemies are playing Scopus, because Scopus new stuff, right? So I could sneak up with Nuck, it'd be funny. Right. You were saying the deployment time between reduced observation blockers. Yeah, it's almost instant now. I can play observation blockers next defender round, just try and remind me, and I'll show you, because it's kind of good. Like, it doesn't really change anything, but it's gonna make it, like, less of a hassle if you use ob blockers, and then you can actually, like, get the gadget down on the ground. Yeah. I'm trying my best to keep up in YouTube chat as well, sorry for this. I'm not getting 5 hooks, yeah, it's useless. I think it's dumb, but it's what it is.
insertion in 5 seconds.
The perfect FI stack, Nomad, 0 buck Hibana striker. Why? Why is that your chosen lineup? But here we go.
Starting shock drone.
Damn. Which one to murder me? Holy. Oh, she probably heard me on drone and thought that I scanned her, but I didn't. She probably thought I knew, but I had no fucking clue.
I'll find you. Reloading. Tracker on hostile.
We know that LS on our left, so...
located a bomb.
That would be the one, yes. Okay, okay. Who are you tracking? You're tracking Ella? Yes, yes, yes. Great, yeah, great. I have no idea what he was shooting at.
Friendly mission successful.
I'll take it. Let me catch up again. These for a counter to shield supposed to be the new operator gadget. It's not this one, because this is Snake. That's the new operator right now. This one. But next one probably is the other one, if I'm not mistaken. However, next season it's the Dokaebi rework. Or like remaster, so I'm interested in seeing that first. Thank you Elsa, by the way, for the clip. Appreciate it. Only, no, all F2s get the grip. So if they add it to future operators, that they're also gonna have it. I swapped from console to PC recently. F2 has been my favorite gun since. Based. I like that. That's cool though. Actually, people enjoying that. What are your thoughts on Coastline, Villa, and Oregon being removed? From ranked? Or from... Huh? Are they being removed? Because they are like the modernized maps, so that makes no sense. Wait, why would they remove the new modernized maps? That's weird, if that's the case. I don't like that. 80% of R6 players on Throne, true. Based and big and true. Would you just have to hide them like Cav to not have the attackers immediately switch off shields and drones
Drone has found a bomb.
out of prep phase? True. But again, that's kind of like saying is Bandit useless because people go off hard bridge? No, you're still gonna play it, but you're gonna have a different utility for it. It's like Warden right now being played in Pro League specifically as a the reason you play Warden isn't because you're gonna have a plan or something to counter for Warden. It's just that if you don't pick it, people are gonna pick shields. It's a necessity to have it as an option for the players so that you can actually deal with like shield meta, shields being broken for a while and stuff. So here you can see, like, I see the camera, but there's no players in here. So I know that there's no one in this floor. If I rappel up here and pull out my gadget, there's no one up here. So I know that most of this side of the map is clear. I can now go over to tower. Play here in tower. Right? Phased. Balanced.
Heads up. Cameras close by.
I'm gonna pick up a flashbang.
Nothing to report at my location. Tracker active.
Okay. Hey, Moss! Why the fuck are you running in front of me? I was trying to be sneaky down the stairs and this guy just went... Hello! Motherfucker. That is what it is. Sorry. Or played by me. My bad. I've heard on console it's really really difficult, and they are the ones who's gonna enjoy it the most for also I'm marking that. That was a good clip of Snake. Console is gonna enjoy the grip a lot because it's gonna change how the operators are being played fully. Whereas for PC it's very similar, but it's like a little bit easier to get into using the actual like gadget nowadays.
Down to one friendly.
One tap in 3, 2, 8.
Op 4 eliminated.
Is what it is. Sorry. I'm surprised that almost no one is playing dual front game mode since every gun other than shotguns have ACOG. I mean, that's not really like people aren't playing the game because they want ACOG. They're playing the game because they want to play Siege. It's kind of like saying if you want one-shot headshot and then they remove that from Siege, then people are going to ask you why aren't you playing Counter-Strike, right? It's like it's not the same thing. It's a different game completely. It plays completely differently. Wait, operator playlist versus AI. I don't know if that's available now. Which one is that? Is that this? Hold up. Can you see which sites or which operators you have? All swap every round. I'll just play one round just to show. This was because it was asked which operators were available in AI by chat, by the way. We're just gonna find out and then we're gonna fuck off. Let's see. These are the available defenders versus AI. Like scopers, we're gonna pick scopers. L67, yeah, I saw that. Sorry.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Owie, look at my AI. Oh my god. I thought they did a lot of stuff. Oh, oh, he's getting the high. Yes. Wait. Man, these AIs are crazy. I've actually never played
Swapping for collapse.
AI. Yeah. This is crazy. I'll show the attackers afterwards if you haven't already seen those, but we'll play one round, we get attack, and then we just leave. Yeah, he did not like that hatch. He did not like that hatch, yeah. Oh, by the way, Jai, if you ever like spawn here, you can look here, right?
Bomb located.
And this will be like just in front of the APC. So if you go over here and then wallbang here, that's where they like people run run down to when they spawn here, right?
Reloading. Cover the shell.
It's a lot easier than like to get spawn picks with those. I mean, I don't mind people playing this mode. It's just not my jam. Like, obviously, this is really fun if you're playing alone and stuff, obviously. But, yeah, I don't know.
Shell reloading ammo.
I'm just autopiloting. Yeah, it has AI teammates and stuff. I'm just trying to, like I said, I'm playing this specifically to get, they even ping? That's crazy. I think he has backup, because I think attackers are trained to have backup.
Reloading.
I hit him. Lol.
Victorious. Hostile eliminated.
Acknowledge me, like. I heard him repel in. Right. Again, now we're gonna just check attack and I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna queue again normal. Sorry. I just had to showcase. Holy shit, you basically have the whole roster now? Damn. They ping better than actual teammates, they do. Yeah, so this is the new roster though. So you can basically play every single op, more or less. If you want to play the versus AI stuff. Right, let me catch up again. I'm gonna start from the bottom, like now with the messages. If you guys have anything that I haven't responded to yet, please type it again. I'm a little bit slow on everything when it comes to reading up in chat. Trying my best. The blow up since Solid Snake has been put into action is insane. The kind of cringe, it pisses me off. Like content creators, like you're getting shut out now because everybody is hopping on a bandwagon. Wait, what do you mean? Oh? Since Solid Snake has been... Elaborate, Heart. Was there something that I didn't understand? Thank you, Ambugs. Appreciate it. To the goose. Yeah, big buff to the roster, yeah. I saw that. I don't play this because I don't have the confidence to play real match. Fair. I play, like, when I play StarCraft, I exclusively play co-op StarCraft, where it's like versus AI. It's you and a teammate versus AI. And I find that to be very fun. Thank you, Wolfdalia, for the streak. 20 streak. Shit. Look at them go. Oh, a prone dog. Wait, this is Snake. Oh my god. Snake on defense, chat. Oh, oh. What? What am I witnessing? Alright, it's all good. Alright, if not Nuck and Vigil are the same, why does Nuck set off proximity mines that are motion based? Well, Nux gadget is a jammer, like, effectively, right? It's not a, like, it's not a mute jammer. The proximity mines are a like proximity radius. I mean, technically you could argue that it should, but yeah, no. Fair. Also, I'm speed demon. Boom. Be fast. Necking. Leathery snakes. Gadgets are pretty much identical. Why is it that MILK sets off? So you mean like that Nook sets off the gadget? So my thought process around the fact that Nook sets off the gadget is more or less just that it is a radius-based gadget, and by not having it set off, then you need Nook to also not set off other proximity-based gadgets, such as KAPKAN, Ella mines, etc. And we all know that that's completely like... Basically, if you have an operator immune to all preventative measures to finding that operator before the operator is already in your face, you are basically encouraging the player base to not actually play with intel. You're encouraging the players not to use information. You're encouraging them to literally just play and shoot. Because if they do anything else, you risk like just being jumped by someone who you didn't spawn.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds to go.
Rude.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
But you know what? It's been a while since we've had team kills on test server.
Nothing on the radar.
Well, let's see.
The Soliton radar is picking up an enemy. Boogie deployed.
Alright, hold up.
Nothing to worry about near me.
Again, that alone cleared out small tower for us. So, for instance, if you guys want to see how the operator like ability work, if I rappel up here, I'm now on 2nd floor. I can now see if there's anyone on site. I don't see anybody. And if I go down here again, I'm now on downstairs. I'm now on upstairs. So that's how the gadget like differentiates between the floors. Uh-oh. Bad nade. Again here.
Stand by. Enemy camera.
Yeah, so we know that he's going to rotate. There we go. Boom.
4 eliminated.
Look at me go. I see him. He's going to rotate. Ba 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 ba. Great ability. Way too good though. In scenarios like that, when you already have control of an area and defenders have to push you, Snake is insane. Inactive use will just say alert and telling you someone is there. Not where. Alright, let's go Nuck. Expecting them to go scope us. Huge counter to Fenrir. Well, I do agree. If he played a little bit slower, I was Finka boosted there, wasn't I? Because I felt like I had the range there that I shouldn't have been able to see. Because Fenrir thinks that he blocks range, whereas that was like, you know, he was still within range, so it didn't really matter that was Fenrir. But yes. Vigil is visual based, but Snake's is motion based. Well, Snake's gadget isn't motion based. Snake's gadget is like a bit strange. It's not actually motion based because you can't counter Snake by standing still, which I think is a little bit weird. Right? But yeah. I'm just happy that he can't use the pistol with it yet, because that would be broken. Like, that would be broken beyond belief.
5 seconds to go.
One of the best counter combinations with him is similar to Deimos, that if you play him and Lion. I'm firing 2 magazines of this, by the way. Yeah, it's scans life forms. It sees alibis, prismas as gadget, like as players as well. Firing 1 more mag. Alright, because you get too much ammo as attackers regardless. I'm planning to go up white stairs to upstairs. So I'm expecting Valk to play in this area because Valk's just gonna try and use the C4. Right?
You have located a bomb. Op 4 last
I guess not. Well, I'll just wait. I guess we aren't planting.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession. The diffuser is now secured. Down to 1 friendly. 10 seconds left. Op 4
They wanted me to throw it around, so I was just doing bullshit. Ask and you'll receive. They asked if we could kindly throw it around because they would have played another attack around, so I was like, fuck it. I'll just try and do like the dumbest possible kill. If I can get that, I'm happy. If not, like, whatever. Let's play the most buffed operator in history. Let's go. Right. I think they should tweak Snake's face model a little bit. That's just me personally. I haven't, like, I'm not too fond of this MGS universe, so I'm not sure what is, like, the problem here. But I've heard other people say the same. That's, like, ever so slightly. Not sure what it is.
You need to locate a bomb.
Let me catch up in chat. Also, Elsa, how you doing? I saw you're looking. Let me know when you're back. Right. How do we think Solid Snake is going to affect bans people do once they realize for ranked from main servers? I think we'll get to see. It's important to remember that like I said this yesterday, I mean on Wednesday as well, the test servers is an artificial environment. Everyone here is going to be playing Snake or they're going to be playing new stuff. So you know, like this isn't a real scenario. Like basically 100% of the rounds are going to have Snake. Most of the rounds are going to have Twitch because of the F2 buff. Most of the rounds are going to have another gun that has been buffed, right? And on defense, most rounds are going to have Scopers.
Locate and defuse a bomb.
So we are, like, I'm not sure how strong this operator is when it actually comes out, but I do feel like it is, you know, it's on the more powerful side for sure. Hello. Good job. Alright. Up. And away. Hold up. Up. And away. Freedom. Hello. Actually, you know what? Because we have so many hooks, I might as well. I actually wanted to go here, chat. I didn't have the means to do so earlier, so I can do that. You know what? I'm a little bit unsure. Oh. Did we? I think we crashed the server. It might have been DDoS too. Okay. Hopefully the stream didn't crash. Nope. Oh, planned maintenance in 16 minutes. Oh, splendid. Alright. Let me catch up again. I guess Mario got so buff that we crashed the server upon, like, getting in there. That's good, Arsenal, to hear. I'm very excited myself. I'm very interested in seeing how it's gonna go. I'm definitely, if they can keep the anti-cheats up for the start of the season, I will definitely be playing more ranked on stream. Stuff like that. Goal to get back the random operator ranked series, because I really like that. I genuinely enjoyed, you know, recording for that. Girtaniagaming got enough characters to and lore to do part 2, part 3 for the MGS event. You think they're gonna do it? I don't know. I don't think so. Like, I don't think the devs are gonna do a lot of these collab things. It's just that this fit really well for Siege, right? Like, I think the gadget and the design and the posters that they've done now is good. If they're gonna do another one of these, then it's gonna be like way down the line, because there has to be so much like groundwork done before they can even get there. The game recognized the value you were about to get with 5 hooks and shut it down. True. More is broken, literally. I wonder if it actually like was my hook that crashed the game there, or if it was just like a random coincidence. I saw some people play mute and alibi, so they swing the prisma. Ooh. I mean, there are definitely counters to him. The issue here is like, when a defender is broken and you need to counter it, it's not that difficult, right? Because let's do Denari as an example here, right? Denari is broken. Well, there's counters to Denari and attackers have repicks. So attackers are just going to see Denari and then swap up their roster to deal with Denari. It's a lot more difficult when you get an operator that is actually a problem for defenders, because it's a strong attacker. Because defenders doesn't have repick. So either they ban the issue, like they do with like Ying, Glass, etc. Like the whole mechanic of being able to see through smokes. If Warden's banned and Ying and Glass is open, attack can get free rounds in Pro League. We saw that a lot during the tournament now. Look at this. Actually, yeah, fuck it, we go... Where do we want to... I'll go scopers. Yeah. Above the scopers, I was hoping that robots to get the Metal Gear skin. There's still a possibility. I haven't seen any of the Battle Pass stuff, and I haven't seen anything outside of the few like the teaser thingy they showed for the event that's coming. Still a chance. Hey, go and enjoy that Amwell. That sounds really fun. You want me to do a coin flip for it? I can do a coin flip if you haven't left already. If you want to have me decide. Alright. There we go. Bang it. It's in here. Heads will be Far Cry, tails will be Ratchet and Clank. Alright, give me 1 second. I'll go and do that.
5 seconds to insertion.
A lot of people don't spot this because the scope of shell is so small with this. Yeah. Hold up, I gotta quickly do my spawn pick. Ah! I'm a skilled individual. Oh, I didn't get that shot. What the fuck is wrong with me? Anyway. Afraid. So the reason that I destroyed the armor for the, or like the shield for the scopers, is that I'm not using it as a defensible position. I'm using it offensively, right? So if you do that, it makes way less noise when I swap now, and it'll also like, so it basically it's way less noise instead of, you know, giving away my position immediately. Uh-oh, timing. That's an insane timing, actually. Insane timing.
The bomb diffuser has been successfully deployed.
I haven't seen that Kansu, so I can't confirm or deny, but also remember that spoilers are not allowed in my chat. You know what, Shine? So you win some, you lose some. It's all the same. Hello.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Basically, Crucio, so I was talking to a lot of the players that actually play Scopers at the venue in Paris. A lot of, because like Scopers has an insanely high win rate, right? And most of them break the shell on the roaming Scopers at least, because it makes way less noise when you swap off. Which surprised me. I didn't even like think of that as like a strategy. But that's apparently something that they do. So I've been trying to get more of that. I'm also trying to get, I got it earlier, but I want to get another one of it where I basically bait someone, because when you've broken the shield, it doesn't do the whole like metal smashing together to make the shield when it like swaps off. It just swaps. So it's more, it sounds more like a crouch rather than a crouch with a metal like deployable shield process. Oh yeah, sorry. Again, heads and tails, Amble. I'm giving you, it was heads. Heads.
Bomb location compromised.
Alright.
Plan accordingly.
I gotta swap my shell. I'm gonna have my shell back on side so I can like rotate back. That's more or less my goal this time. I'm gonna try and play like moderately aggressive here and just swap back and forth a little bit. I have enough time here to reinforce some of the walls, so I'll go do that. Yeah. We got heads for the coin flip amble.
Well done.
Yeah.
5 seconds.
I posted the vids for the event. Yeah, but you said about like you were talking about the battle pass. I haven't seen that.
Located a bomb. Be ready for hostile
Literally.
action.
Activating collapse.
On tap. I'm not patient enough for this. Well, I should have been. Real issue. There's a hole in the wall. Yeah, that's cab. Hmm. Hold up.
Switching to Talus.
Keep me.
Op 4, last operator standing. Mission critical. Bomb diffuser activated.
I need health. Got him.
Diffuser
Boom.
located. Protect the bombs. Disable the diffuser.
Let's go.
Diffuser has been destroyed. Mission successful.
Right. Yeah, I haven't seen them. I just didn't know about them. If that's the case. Ooh. I'll take those. Yeah, I've seen the like teaser thing for the event. I just didn't see the other things like battle pass stuff. That's my bad, I guess. So I've recorded like the differences for Scopers with and without the breaking of the shield, but I haven't made a video on it. I was gonna do that, but maybe I'll do that for like the video that'll eventually come for Scopers. Yeah. I think the BP should come from the diffuser, not the bombs, to help find a diffuser.
Secure the area.
Well,
The bomb
yeah.
is protected.
Actually, good point. I think it's just a convenience thing. It's like supposed to be like a little bit find a diffuser, because you know that the one bomb that they planted, so if they plant A, the A bomb will be the one beeping, right?
Compromised.
Also, the shield is way like bigger than the Scorpio shell, so if you break the shield, it'll cover more of your Scorpio's drone.
Down to 10 seconds. Down to 5 seconds. Bomb located by Op 4.
Right. Right. 3, 2, 1. Now. I have to do the timing. Oh. Interesting. That means that you're gonna go here. Wait for it. Don't make this a repeat.
Last opportunity.
Sucks. Aye! One more behind me!
Mission failed.
Oh!
All friendlies have been neutralized.
I didn't hear the beep beep. Man, I nearly got it again. Lucky. They don't share damage. No, they have different health bars. That's why the thing matters. So that's why I also swapped there earlier. It's a small little change there, like small little addition that makes Scopus extra cool. I can go Floras. I could go Grim for the new scan thing. I could also go Ying. Or? I'm trying to think here. We'll come up with something. Yeah, Scopus does have 2 separate health pools. It's why she can't be healed by Doc and stuff as well. I've always said that Scopus should be able to be healed by Bandit, by way, like Bandit plugging a battery to a Scopus shell should heal the Scopus shell, but blow up the battery. Like overcharge the battery like it does for Brava. But yeah, that's what it is.
Drone has located a bomb.
I mean, Alpha Rad is fun, so that makes sense that Hyper would be that. Guys, I'm reading for a shiny Goldet in Scarlet. Already at 1300 eggs. Unlucky, brother. Holy. Brute force the RNG. Go get him. Go get him.
Before insertion. 5 seconds to insertion.
I never really played them. I mean, they're really fun operators. They're like Scopus is a good fun operator, but also
User is now
obviously like a lot of other operators bit like I find scopers to be a little bit difficult to use if you don't know what you're doing. What up?
You must recover the diffuser.
One tap. Scopers, come back. You can die to this, please. It makes so much sense. It's so funny. Oh god, someone died there, yeah. Holy.
Changing mags.
1 second. Our scope was not T-Burb. The Thunderbird should have full health again and should be able to peek. We'll see. I don't want to stay here.
Reloading, cover me.
Hmm.
Diffuser has been secured.
Alright, hold up. We know that there's a player here earlier. So, if you guys want to see the Claymore thing, so what you can do is you do this, which has the most, like, easy spot Claymore, and the second one is a little bit harder to spawn, but it's blocked by the first one, so they will only see this one, shoot it, peek. Alright, hold up.
Changing mags.
If I was snaky, I would have been able to find the operator, but I'm not.
Reloading. Loading dock.
You wanna do this? Peek me.
You have dropped the diffuser. Friendly last operator standing.
Alright. Very aggressive of you.
15 seconds. 10 seconds. We have been
Missed one of my shots. Unlucky. If I hit the second shot, I would have gotten him. Alright, time to pick snake. Boom. Alright. We catch up. Sunny look based. Yeet. Super cool. Yeah, the trick room team that we talked about. You doing good, Hyper? You managing? You live, laugh, and love with these conditions? What's your thoughts on Dokaebi Remaster and the AR she's getting? The thing is, like, she already has the DMR and the Boss G, which are two of the best weapons in the game, for different reasons. She literally can't get any better weapon, so the AR has to either be completely busted, or, you know, she has to lose access to one of the other weapons, which isn't gonna happen. I'm just very excited to see her rework, because most likely the rework for Dokaebi is gonna be a nerf, because of how strong and oppressive she is. It's not necessarily that Dokaebi is that strong by herself, it's just that she's really fucking boring to play against. Requires a skill set of a toddler to be as good as most ranked teammates you can have. So I'm just excited to see her getting, you know, changed. Also, you should play Scopus, especially now with the new ability to, like, melee hatches and stuff. She has a lot more usage. I also still want to get... So I want a castle of this door, and then this door. Like this window and this door. And then place an EDD here, get people to drop down and vault down here. I really want that to work, but yeah. Don't spawn peek, don't spawn peek. Right.
My area's clear.
I think he's angry because he didn't get Snake. Hold up. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go around.
This location is free of hostiles.
So what I want to check is here. I want to check if there's a hostile in here. There is. Where is he? Right side. Tell me that's not kind of busted though. I feel like this is gonna be very unfun to play against.
Nothing to report at my location.
Alright. Oh. Timing. Unlucky. I'll mark it though. It's a good showcase of why it can be very broken, the ability. I hope she'll be like Deimos, but with colds. So what I think with the mock-up is that they're gonna go like virus-based, where Dokaebi can call an operator, and I'm also hoping that that's kind of the deal. But she can target call an operator, right? Like Deimos. But if you are within radius of an operator that's being called, you are getting called yourself. Like it like infects the other player's phones. That would be cool. Yeah, like honestly, I think Snake's gonna see a lot of ban, not because he's like, again, same with Dokaebi. But Deimos at least requires a little bit more. I mean, Snake requires a lot more skill because you can't have your gun out when you're doing the calling, and you're like pinged, but you're only pinged whenever he has the gadget up. So with good coordination, he's insane.
Op 4 eliminated.
You keep it with lore at all? A little bit, but not a lot. Like, it's not my main forte. Again, now we're not picking Snake, because we already have. I want to try... Who has breach charges that we can play? That's fun. I mean, we can try and do the Nomad one again. The real question is, where does the heck does Snake come into the Siege lore? It's a different, like, type of Snake. Like, it's basically a solid Snake, but in a different, like... It's a separate entity from Rainbow. Where he just has been doing his own stuff, and then like that's why I believe that's why we have the 2-year gap, etc. They actually made it somewhat make sense. So he's like working with Sam Fisher now to, because Rainbow got like disbanded after the Phobos KO, right after Phobos died, and now there's a like a new like the Bishop or whatever it is from Vegas. I'm not sure, but yeah, no. Hi, big boy, how you doing?
10 seconds to insertion.
But yeah, there's a lot of like reason to believe that he's going to be basically the new Dokaebi. It's going to be infuriating to play against, but he's also like more in check than Dokaebi has ever been, so... Ow. Damage. Nope. Didn't take damage, poggers. Alright.
You located a bomb.
Hmm.
Drop the diffuser. Down to one friendly.
Alright, remember, first detonation, don't do it. Second detonation, do it. Wait for it. And then second detonation, we do it. Come on. Winnable.
The diffuser has been secured.
Oh, I didn't see him.
Has been eliminated.
Man, I was cooking though. Gee. Nearly 1v5 them. At the girl, we can do that. Petted. Alright, we have to restart the game because it was maintenance, right? Yeah. Alright, we have to restart the game. Let's wait a little bit. But that was a good round. Good round, good round. Shee. Alright, let's see if we can grab the match replays or if they are gone after this update. Poggers. I love that in the middle of that fight, I realized the air jab went off and I just detonated the breach charge, killing the echo. What's the Swiss cheese wall? I mean, it worked. I couldn't figure out which, you know, spot to look at. So I guess I'm not going to question it if it works. Thank you, appreciate it, Anonymous. I hope you're having a good day yourself. Big love. Thank you. All of them all good on me. Looking at shiny Vulpix. Sure. I want the Alolan Vulpix, but it's so much of a hassle to shiny Undead. It's also mid shiny, but I want to build a snow team again. Good fun. If anyone wants to burn like 2 to 3 hours to watch Kudos' lore video, very interesting stuff. I think he did a good job. Like, imagine summarizing the whole of Rainbow Six Siege in like a small like 2 to 3 hour segment. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, actually. Fancy, I don't know if I said thank you for the sub. I did, I think I did, but my big brain cannot remember. Mi small krondolium. I did talk to Kudos. I was like shocked that he just like had that short of a video basically for like, that's very effective of him. Like for real. Yeah, I can help you with the shiny Alolan Vulpix. I moved to Europe and only have my Switch, so no, like don't worry about that. Like I don't want, like it's similar to like the Deagle Black Eyes in this game, where like I don't want to get it. I want to acquire it. Like I want to get it myself. That's where the fun lies for me. It's like, not to be that guy, but technically if I wanted to, then I could just like cheat them in, because it's not that difficult like for Pokemon if you know how to mod, right? And it's not like it's going to impact anything technically from a competitive standpoint. As long as it's a legal Pokemon, you technically aren't like, you know, there's no real issues, but still. Ah. So Snake coming to Siege around 3rd of March. Yes, 3rd of March is the official patch day for this. I struggle to see there being any delays. I mean, they're contractually obligated to release him that time, because this is a collab with Konami, I would presume. So, which favorite part of the new season that you've seen so far? I think the Scopus changes. Like, if you want, like, direct changes, Scopus. Because Scopus is good fun and gets a lot more utility around it. I'm also a big fan of the modernization, because I really like pipes, they're good content, they're good vibes. The second thing that probably is my favorite is the patch, like the every 3 week is a patch. What did I miss? Hold up. I have to go grab the match replay regardless. I got a really crazy clutch. I got 2 of them actually, Elsa.
protect your bombs from being defused by attackers.
So I had this one. I think it's next round, right? Where I clutched with the Scopus. The third primary for Scopus, I mean, Flawless is cool though, but yeah. Yeah, I'm still, like, I was setting up, making sure it wasn't bugged. But thank you for reminding me.
Attackers have discovered the location of the bomb.
Alright, it's here. Oh, did I bug it? Okay, I bugged it. I have to go next round. I might have to restart the thing. I like the Scopus thing because it's good fun. It's a very nice change. But I think the thing that I'm most excited for is the fact that every 3 weeks now we're getting a patch. And the patch is going to be like substantial. To the point where it actually like it's going to matter. Press O to restart the round. I actually didn't know that. But there are like bugs that... I mean, if it reloads the round, then yeah, it's fine. Alright, so I did this, which I have already made a video on. It's where I place the breach charge here because there's a pipe on the other side. Now we are in a 1v4 here, right? Like we get put into a 1v4. Or I think it's even a 1v5.
Bomb located by attackers.
Right? A drone hit, Scopus ran out. I'm pretty sure that Scopus is still in this area. I want to ensure that I don't die when I go in, so I place an air jab.
Attackers dropped the diffuser.
And I fell in. I move up here. I replace my actual air jab trap here. And Valkyrie runs out, so what I'm trying to do here is to get like a jump on her, like get some damage off. So I'm waiting for her to run in. She runs in, I shoot, I do half of her health. I wait, the first air jab is now popped, right? So, oh my god, I nearly got a triple kill here, by the way. Look at this. So, the rest of the team is coming here to flank me. Right? I killed the Valkyrie. Echo decides, you know what, it's time. He gets air jab. And I am currently fighting the Scopus here. With gun. Right? I send Echo almost out of the window. I start fighting the Scopus. Scopus panics and swaps off. I end the career of the Ella. I mean the alibi. I actually didn't see the Scopus here when we were walking in now. No, I actually never walked this far up. Yeah. But yeah, let's go like here-ish. And just grab the free cam POV of this. I know my camera is here, but my camera is not really in the way for this specifically. It'll be fine. But yeah. So the first air jab there was to give me intel before I need to detonate, so I know that I like to be ready. Second air jab here is kind of nice. I thought the impact here actually impacted the thing, so I didn't expect this to work, but you know. And then boom. Cold-blooded. And the other one that I got Elsa was this one, round 2. Hello Theo, how you doing?
Attackers need to locate and defuse.
Big brain, big brain. So my team gets absolutely smashed here. I swap back to Scopus. I missed my shot. I'm chilling. I'm live, laughing, loving. Hear the player inside. My teammates die. So I'm putting a 1v4. There's 3 of them. I do not hear that the other guy's planting. I want to move the thing, but here he finishes the plant. My goal is to get chip damage on him. I don't know if I did. So I've taken 50 damage. I want to be at full health, and I have a lot of time, so I swapped to the other Scoper Shell. Hey, if you don't mind clipping both of those, that would be good. Even though one of them is a loss. I run over here. It's here, and I win the gunfight. I got 50 HP. Defuse. Banger. Good match though. I did mark the timings on them, so if you don't have the time to do so, don't worry about it. Yeah. Nomad Scout just set up the red pipes. No, I have a breaching charge outside the window, waiting for the air jab to pop so that I can do that. That's the breach charge that I placed at the start of the round when I repelled the windows. Waited for them to push into the air jab. When they get pushed by the air jab, you know that they're stun locked, because you always stun lock when you get pushed by an air jab in a doorway. And you use that to KO them for the breach charge. Yeah, I'm good. I could do another one downstairs there, but I haven't had any good opportunities to do so, so I'm a little bit like, you know, a little bit skeptical, as they say. I really want to play the Mugenics, but I've got to wait. Got to wait a little bit. Weird. Right. Here. I get it. What rank is this? This is test server, brother. No ranks. Testing new stuff coming out. Silent Hunt before it's out, actually. Oh, we're playing Snake. Snake. I'm diamond 1 on test servers. I'm level 6-7 on test server, so I think I win this one. By default, by the way. You saw that at the end? Yeah, exactly. Like it's a cool tech. Like there's a lot of gadgets that interact with the pipes. One of the like sad ones is that if Zero had one more camera, you could use all of the cameras to basically insta pop a pipe. But you need one more shot from the pipe, so that's what it is. Bagona 6 insta pops it, impacts pop it. Reach charges within radius, which is surprisingly long, because if it does, like, I think it's 10 points of explosive damage it counts. C-Force, of course, but, you know. Which other ones? Thorn, KAPKAN, Kalilans. Satellite shotguns don't insta-pop them. I think that's mostly it. Frag grenades, obviously, but those are difficult to get a lineup for. Hockey pucks from Fuse. Seen that on Kini. Ash charge. Yeah. Lots of weight. Lots of weights. Get piped. Yes. Piped. I honestly think that that's one of my favorite additions that they do. I'm still annoyed that like they're only doing 2 per map now. Because if you didn't know, they used to do, like, the first modernized maps have 3 pipes per map, whereas all of the new ones only have 2. It's kind of like the C4 Theo, like, it doesn't really matter, because technically you can just, you know, get the kills with the gadget regardless. You can extend the radius, right? They can think that they're safe, like, not gonna die from a frag grenade, and then they, you know, perish regardless. Hey, did you enjoy Paradise? Yeah, I absolutely loved it. It was good fun. Genuinely. Good vibes, good fun. Got to say hi to a bunch of creators. Got to play test early. Got to co-stream. Good vibes. Got to explore a country I've never been to. Overall, just a good experience. Also, like, in like, at events and stuff, Siege people are, like, very chill, very good fun. I've been to like Counter-Strike events where it feels like everybody's so distant, but in Siege event people feel like a lot more like a community. Gonna Nitros, you should use prep C4s more. I should make more content with just that. It's just that they feel a little bit simple, you know? I want to play on Villa, but I do know that we're gonna just get coastline again for the 75th time in a row. I know we've just played Oregon, but yeah, I want to play Villa. Let's see if we get it. I also did say that I think the test servers are basically going to be dead after tomorrow, because that's usually how it works. But yeah, 5-minute queue times is crazy for basically a quick match. Yeah, that's true, Theo. There is a really cool one you can do on this map. I'm not sure how we would. I could probably do it with like on sorry, not this map, like on coastline. It's not a pre-placed one. That's a good throw though. Like prepping one in a hallway next to you. Yeah. I basically do that on attack though with Fuse trying to get the breach charge kill. I should do that. I mean, to be fair, I could do that on... I could really easily do that on coastline windows. That's SENTRY. Pouring out operator. But we'll manage, my friends. Can I get a match, please? I've been 6 minutes and 20 seconds in queue. Bleh. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the recruits. Sorry. Let's work together with Queen. I'm solo queuing right now. Queen's at work. There's something I was going to remember. Goldfish brain. Hello, Rute. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, we could do that. Absolutely. I'm leaving if we go to 7:15. 6 minutes 50 seconds now. That's crazy. Holding teamwork and your shots can't hurt. True. Also adds more setup, which is more like people's interest peaks a lot if there's a lot happening. So when we communicate and talk about the ideas before I do them, they tend to do better. My boss has a new horse. He's called Theo, and he's a mean son of a bitch. Yeah, Belgian. Bonjour, Monsieur Girtania. Bonjour, Jabba. How you doing? That's funny, Belgian. What do you mean whether he's that? Like, does he sort of, like, does he, like, bite? Does he pull? Is he annoying? Like, does he not listen? Ah, you know, that's fair. That's fair. He bites. Ugh. Fuck no, bro. Hell no. I love that, like, I arrived in Paris. I got into a taxi, so I talked to the cab driver. It was very chill. And then he's like, the first words you're gonna learn are, like, the curse words. Hold up, I gotta double check what it actually means. Like the first, yeah, literally what he like, the first thing that I landed, and then someone explained that to me. Just had to make sure that it was within reason to say on stream. Dead game. By the way, Theo and Belgian, don't you find it ironic that, like, I'm actually stuck in this level that I have? Because I literally have to. Like, you can't get level anymore. And they've posted it at, like, level 6, 7. I'm stuck on this forever. Funny. Oh, okay, yeah. That makes sense, Belgian. Also, if you do add another letter to that, it is because of a different reason, Belgian. If you add an extra of that second letter you had there. Just imagine me right now and tweet, but in a very specific. Yes. Yes. I guess we're not finding a match. Everybody had to update those, so I guess that's also partly why there's very few people in queue. How long are we willing to wait, chat, before we swap? I could just play on main server, but it's a bit more boring. I thought that the game would be, like, the servers would be dead now, but like by next weekend. Nope. Yeah, Theo, but the first Friday tends to be booming because there's like a lot of players who haven't had the time to play during the week. And then like now gets to play. So Fridays tends to be like pretty busy. And then like after the Friday, that's when it like starts like skydiving. Basically no matches to be found after that. 60 minutes based. No, but Paris was good fun. Had a bunch of like good food. Like I had a onion soup, which is like very typical French food. And it was an onion soup with like fresh bread with parmesan on the bread. That was like dipped in the onion soup, so it like melted around the bread with the onion soup. Really good. We had I tried duck breast with it's like a gratin, like a potato gratin that they have, which is also like an iconic thing. Really good. I had like it's like a type of pork that's like basically like here in Norway we have something called ribbe, which is usually you have it like a Christmas, but so it tasted the same, but ours is like a bit crispy with like a well like crispy outer side of it. It's like pork belly when we have it, but this was like a little bit different, but good taste overall. I tried a few desserts. What else did I have? I had scallops. Me and Varsity shared a like scallops that was like scallops and then made in like they served it on a shell. The shell had like a like creamy broth that the scallops were put in, and then there was cheese on top of the scallops, and they were like put back into an oven for a little bit. I did not get to try escargots. No, they didn't have escargots at the one place that we were at. Like when, because I was planning to try it on a specific day, the day where I didn't have anything to do in case I didn't like it. In quotation mark, nothing to do. I had just editing, but they didn't, unfortunately. Scallops was really fucking good. They like genuinely. No, I did not try foie gras. No, it's not koteletts. We have that for like summer. That's usually very common here for that. It's like a, I think it was like an outer. What the fuck is? Okay, Google. Hva ytrefilet på engelsk? A sirloin steak, basically, but for the pig, like for pork. It was really good. We found a match. Let's go. FF. And I watch 3 people leave because they don't get the operator immediately. Yo, chat, you want to see speed? I can show you speed. Hold up. No. Fuck. Double clicked. I accidentally double clicked enter. The wrong op. It's all good. Skill issue. Sure. I'll steal them next round, don't worry. I'm just giving them full sense of security. Totally. Okay, Theo, I had a dumb idea. Okay? I think you're gonna like this one. Thank you, Elsa. I appreciate it. Yo, can we get some W's in the chat for Elsa clipping literally everything? Like, everything that has been put. Oh, nearly. Hold up. We had who else is it? There's one more that clips a lot in chat. They basically don't speak a lot, but they like clip a bunch of stuff, and I just check it after the stream. But yeah. Okay, so Theo, my idea is I'm gonna place the breach charge here, like a little bit further to the left. I'm gonna place my Aurora wall here, which will give me an indicator when they're close to it, because it'll do the like opening of the Aurora gate.
10 seconds to insertion.
And then I'm gonna detonate it, because that should be ish here, which is in front of the pipe.
Insertion in 5
Not the beep, but the like target opens. Right? Also, there's a Reddit like going viral, a TikTok / Reddit going viral right now with this spawn pics. I'm always checking this one. One that I do. Hold up.
Dumb panel deployed.
Afraid? So now if that one opens, that means that there's a player there.
Loading new mag.
I doubt that this will work. If we KO one of them... Okay, I'm gonna try this. So the idea is that this will pop the pipe and all the way over there, which is like close enough to where like that wouldn't work. But yeah. The other one that I have is a breaching charge here to pop that pipe.
Successful.
Those are the ones that I have right now. I'm from Norway, Max, so no, I'm not from Aussie. I wasn't paying attention again. That's what I get for being a dumbass. I wish Gridlock had breach charges, that would be so good. Who has breach charges? I could do that as a trap. I think Aurora is the best, because Aurora can like force gate, like, pathways. I'm gonna try the same one again. Make sure to open the door instantly after detonating. True. Like shoot the door and then do it, I guess. We'll try again. I mean, even though she can do that, it doesn't help, brother.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Because it doesn't pop the thing. But yes, no, true. Hello, Alexis, how you doing? Alright. Try my best to keep up with all chats here. Maybe if I forget something, let me know. Snake or booty, he does. For real, for real. For sure.
10 seconds before
Alright.
insertion.
Again, we saw the drone get shot there, so there's a player in that area. Didn't see anybody.
The bomb's location and defuse it.
Checking for the spawn pick. Nobody there. Checks here again. Nobody here. We can push. Alright, going down again. Alright. So now if the gate opens so that I can... Oh.
Claymore deployed. Panel deployed.
Okay. So if they move within range, the target will open. And if the target opens, I detonate the breach charge, we get a kill. Like that. Probably not gonna happen. Really funny if it does. Alright. Guess it's not happening this time. Like here?
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
In the corner?
One friendly operator remaining.
It's kind of unfortunate.
Beweg deinen Arsch, Junge.
The diffuser has been secured.
Venom is on the table next to the bomb.
Wow.
Nice.
Comes.
Nice.
We win those. Good comms, good comms. Like, really good comms.
Nice shot, man.
Good comms, save the round. I think my voice chat doesn't work. Yeah, whatever. Voice chat bug. Sorry. FIFA. Good comms. Alright, banger. We live, laugh, and love in these conditions, chat. What do we do now? I'm gonna try this one. Loaded. Boom. My shots. T. We live, laugh, and love. Hello, Tizom. How you doing? Oh. Got it?
Your drone has found a bomb.
Audio. Ah. Well, that explains a whole lot. Holy shit. Thank you.
It's okay.
I had no fucking clue.
10 seconds.
Hey, Scorpus! No! I have a family! Please! 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 That is what it is.
You found a bomb.
Alright, I gotta get it out of my system. Sorry, chat. Og så red så blir oi hva du kjenner du. I'll peek now. Hear that? Nah. We got it again, chat. Don't worry.
Activating shock drone. Boogie to go. Boogie go.
God, I love this game. Anyway.
Shock drone going live.
Oh. Yes, it does, Bravo. It counts as friendly fire by all technicality.
Someone on vote.
Should be one, yo.
You must recover the diffuser.
All clear at my location.
I don't hear what I'm hearing.
One should be on A-bomb.
One's bathroom, I think. Sound cool. You know what? B-bomb is always wall bangable. Unless you miss, I guess. Yo, rated. Alicia, thank you for the raid. The timing. Hey, how you doing? You just missed a really good play though. Jeez, thank you for the raid. How you doing? How was the stream? Did you have fun? Hello. Welcome everybody. My slow ass brain didn't notice that you followed me like 8 minutes ago. Thank you.
Nice try.
A good ass stream. Thank you. Take care. Have a good one. Oh, that's banging though. Yo, Elsa, did you get the clip that one? Bang it. Hey, Stoner, how you doing? I'll send you another chance. Ah, it's all good. It's all good, Alicia. Don't worry. I want to play Scopeless, but I also want to do the silly tech. Ooh, we can do the... Ah, sure. We'll try. We'll try. Have a fun one. Sure. Thank you for the radio. I appreciate it a ton. Mods, hold up. I can do it if not. Hold up. I can fix. Actually, mods. Do I have a mod in chat right now? I think I do.
Protect the bombs.
Ah, it didn't work. It's slash. Shout outs. There we go. Ta-da! I did it. So, look, chat, I'm professional. Not at all.
Reloading ammo.
Alright, let's do the silly tech. Alright. Gotta wait for the round to start here. I'm gonna try 2 of them. Also, I wonder if you can, like... I'm just gonna try a random one. I have no idea where this lands. But I might as well.
You must protect your bombs.
Alright, hold up.
Defused by Op 4.
There we go. That one.
I'm ready to pop. Barricade up.
There we go.
I'm reloading.
Da 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 da. I heard footsteps on a melee. Or I mean, I heard a melee. Sorry, not footsteps. Hiya. How unfortunate. It works.
Op 4 found a bomb. You must defend it.
I got you, bro. Not ruin. I did hear someone in there. Alright. Would be good.
Placing a laser bloom.
If I die, I die. I think it's bugged. Oh. Oh, okay. Good luck. Thank you. Appreciate it. Ooh. I'm still a little bit cooked, so I'm sorry if I'm a little bit slow on the chatting at it. You know? Ah! It's all good. I got down. Oh, my kill. I take credit for that one. Wait a minute. I know. Alright, let's see. So basically the thorn that I placed outside there has a gap where it'll activate. People run a little bit away from it because they get the radius, like they get out of the radius quite fast because of the barricade. And then you pop the pipe. Hold on, together. Pop the pipe. Oh, I'm getting a kill in 3, 2, 1. Razor blue into kill. You. Eh. You have to go that way. God damn it, Snake. Oh. Quite heavily damaged on the stairs, yes. Good.
One friendly
Oh.
remaining.
Stairs. Stairs and B. Last in.
Bomb diffuser in place.
Oh. Well, it was nice knowing him. If I look here, I have never seen him lose yet. I like to keep it that way. Oh, winnable. I think I downed him. He did not diamond. Highlighted. 30 seconds left. 20 seconds left. Aim is running low. Hold up. What was that? No. That's not how that works. Sorry, brother.
Op 4, last op.
Oh, nice try.
Nice try.
All
Nice try.
friendlies were eliminated.
Aye, aye. What's poppin'? Hello, Daniel. How you doing? Alright. Pet the grill. Thank you for the petting. We petted the grill. I'm still trying to get a shoe here. My brain's fried today. I don't think there's any like interesting ones we can do here on hookah, except for... I mean, I could just go for a spawn peak, but it's kind of boring. Pipe. EDD. Ooh, I could try that. I will try that. Bonk. We bonk the grill. Cheers.
Secure the bombs.
I'm gonna rotate. I'm a skilled individual. I did a team play thing.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Yeah, I didn't get it. I mean, this is the common one. It'll do.
Down to 10 seconds.
I'll do a solo one on here. Very unlikely that this one works, but if they drop down after losing control of the up area, this will pop the pipe here, killing a player.
By Op 4.
Leaving me with 3 in the back pocket, which I think I'm gonna try and place here. Because Snake was pushing here earlier. If I can bait Snake by being targeted by his gadgets, and pretending like I'm safe to push.
Deploying the bait.
Okay. He's going downstairs here. He's gonna be on my left. The one is in here. I'm positioning myself just to listen properly. 'Cause I think I can hear bathroom from here, but I'm not certain. I also know that there is one in the purple bar, so I'm just waiting.
Scanning their devices. They took the bait.
You know what? EDD mounted or whatever they say. Let them come. Hello, Emperor. How you doing? Alright. I do want to just chill here, but Alibi is taking all of the attention to me, which is kind of a problem. I should have swung there.
There's 2 outside hookah and one's on the window.
Mission failed.
You know what? Well played.
Friendlies were eliminated.
I want to see the recoil controller. I respect that. How good? How you been? I've been pretty good. Mostly. Catching up on sleep, which is good, because God knows I haven't slept at the event. Other than that, we are live, laugh, and loving. We are good in these conditions. I should do the cheeky spawn peak that we talked about earlier. I'll pick a Scopus if no one else picks Scopus, because Scopus is new content. I think it's cringe to play on test servers without trying the new shit. Yeah. Let's go poo-poo. And we also got a bunch of good content today, and we even got raided here by Alicia, which is crazy. I ain't gonna be minding that one. Let's go. Alright. Let's break our own shield to make it have less noise. And I have one for the flank on the left side, and then my own shield that I'm gonna be spawn picking with over here. So if you guys are unaware of what I'm doing there, I am deliberately breaking my shield so it makes less noise when I'm swapping. I'll keep it on this one. This is the one that I'm swapping to. Which, by the way, you can hide here if I do it correctly, I think. Yeah. So if you break the shield, the Scopus is smaller here. You can hide on that one. We're gonna do the spawn peek, which is a vault on top of this. Over here, peek here. One tap.
I'm reloading.
Come on. Nobody?
Initiating jammer.
Nobody's still in ruins.
Scanning their devices.
Alright, fine. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I don't have more of the alarms. My bad. My because.
Top aqua balcony.
Oh yeah. It is. I can cut that stone.
Goodbye, Talos. Hello, Colossus.
Thank you, Nimble Goose.
Stay with me. Let's move.
Oh right, I have sleep name
Top
on.
hookah balcony.
I was so confused I have sleep name on, and I forgot. One tap. Hold up.
Thank you.
Like so niche. Here we go. I get it. Hello! I'm still waiting to be jump scared by a Nook for those.
Ace is on the roof.
Oh.
Shield sensor on the lookout.
Hmm. Alright, I'm swapping. I gotta contest sites. Aye.
Still in the balcony. Walked in.
Op 4, last stop standing.
We swap again.
Oh my god, you're the best.
Absolute cinema. Woo! Look at that. And that's how Scopus is meant to be played. I'm two players at once, motherfucker. Fight me. Oh, that was a good round. That was a good round. Shee.
Well played, man. Well played.
I'm very happy with that one. Probably the best Scopus shit I've ever done.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah.
Yeah, based. Alright, we need to pick a fun operator. I still want to do another one of the air jabs. It's either that or... I mean, I could do the Blitz version of it, but it's kind of boring. Oh. You know what? Nah. I was going to play Docker Heavy, but that 10 Scopus play, I was very happy with that one. That's one of the best Scopus plays I played. Shoo. Just kept pressuring, and then like the shooting and breaking the wall made him like unsure where. So basically, when I was meddling the wall and stuff, I was just trying to make him want to plant behind the desk. I didn't think it would go that well. But yeah, surely not, brother. But I do respect it. EDD mounted.
Drone has located a bomb.
I swear I recognize your voice, man.
Nah, surely not.
I swear I do.
Nah. I'm just baiting this. Right. Scopus Clutch. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate it. There we have. I forgot that it was Adam that did the clipping outside of you, Elsa. Thank you. That was a very good Scopus play. I kept pressuring from every angle constantly. Also, in case you're wondering why I'm doing this and stuff, I kind of want to just be annoying. So I'm going to do this. Because when you run out, either they get marked or marked. One of the two. There we go. Anger. 3, 2, 1. Oh,
There's a shells in courtyard. I'm gonna try hack it.
yep. Scopus is in B right now.
Come on out!
Alright, so just want to chill a little bit.
Got it.
Come on. Ooh, wait. Wait, I know. Oh.
Shock drone going live.
Aha!
Goes in hallway. Come back into theater.
Hold up. So, I know that there is a player on the stairs now. And a lot of players know this, but it's still funny to do it regardless, but, you know. Kobe.
4 last operator standing.
Immediate area, hostile 3.
We can go on plant.
Throwing grenade!
He's in VIP.
Yeah.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs.
In the door now in the hallway.
Wait, I had my thingy.
Nice. GG.
4
GG's. GG's. Well played. It's been a while since I've been recognized for the voice. I'm playing with streamer name on. Shee. Alright, we're banging. For the scopers. Very good, very good. We're playing on test server. So, basically there is no...
Wait, Girtania.
No.
Oh, I have the thing on where it tells me people after the match.
Haha. Hello, how are you doing?
I'm good. Were you not in the game yesterday when I got fused?
Yeah, I was.
No way. Nice to see you again, man.
Likewise. GG's, good game. Good comms. Alright. Oh, that's crazy. Hold up! It's like the, you know from Phoenix, right? Objection! Wait a minute. I'll take it, yeah. So on test server, it is a limited pool, so there's no matchmaking in realistically. It tries to do if there's enough players on, but there's very few, so it's all good. I mean, it's adorable. I've had that a few times before, but it's been a while. Like, it's been like quite a while since we've had someone recognize the voice, at least. I'm very happy. That Scopus glitch was insane. Holy, I'm marking it. Just in case I forgot. Hello, Shamik. How you doing? Hello. Chat was like, someone's gonna say, I am motherfucker, you're the guy with the EDDs. Oh my god, yo, what is going on? Why, hold up. Yo, Dark KAPKAN has entered the game. Look at this shit. Hold up. Wait a minute. What the fuck? EDD is strong. It's funny. I've been doing good. Yeah, I literally said like, it's been a while since I've been recognized for my voice, so that's kind of crazy. And then like you went, hold up! I had a thing on. No, it's not the brightest to see. Melvin, I'm going to EDD a pipe next to you. Is he scary? I don't know. I think he's a scary fella. He's sitting in the darkness, just looking at you, ready to shoot or blow up a pipe, I guess. Yo, it's like the, you know, the Team Fortress meme, like from Garry's Mod, where it's like the Heavy is just sitting in a room where it's supposed to be like kept anonymity. I fear nothing, or I fear no man, but that thing is us. Same vibe with KAPKAN there. They should add unranked to the test server. I mean, technically, test server is like a separate thing, so it doesn't have ranks. It doesn't affect the rank realistically. Another thing with the test server is that it's so unpopulated that it's like you can't add more game modes, right? But valid point. If they ever made like a test server integrated into the game, yes, you should have different for that. Yeah. I don't know, mixed feelings. I'm genuinely enjoying what we have here now. Also, it's the dual front stuff, because it's this final season. So, I know you can't play the dual front stuff now, but... Oh, never mind. We're doing a match in progress. Let's go. I like the new menu. It's not too cluttered. I was very afraid when I saw the additions, and I was like, oh, hell no. Oh, by the way, Shamuk, one of the reasons that we have the stream mode name is that, you know, the bug, like the exploit, that people could use any image as their name. And then some people were getting some very, very profane images. This is the last game of the test server today, Char.
Scanning.
We're gonna alter a little bit because, yeah. Kinda have to. Few times are too long for me. Ooh, nice try.
Friendly, last operator standing.
Here we see a Twitch in her natural habitat with a... I don't think I've ever seen somebody shoot once with the farmers. With the F2. I don't think I've ever seen that, so that's a first. Huh.
All friendlies have been
The
eliminated.
dazzling zombie. One tapped. Killed. Alright, I don't want to play Snake. I want to play... Kind of want to play like a Gunner 6. I wish I had like a defensive operator with a Gun 6. You know what we could do? Alright, this is... Never mind, we cannot do it. I guess. Fuck you too, in-game. Plan B. Plan N for Nomad. Nomad. What silly things are we doing today? I've been getting a few breach charge kills. I think I'm on like 4. And I had like 3 clutches with scopers that are 1v4s and stuff. So I'm genuinely enjoying it a lot. I'm gonna swap to normal servers after this one. Why was UT? Sorry, what now? I literally... Yeah, they fixed it with the last patch like an hour ago.
Ah, no way.
Hell yeah, brother. I just joined, by the way, Snake. I didn't TK anything, brother. Capital does have it, but it's not defensive in the way that I want it to be. Yeah, no worries, no worries. I literally just joined the lobby and I was like, wait a minute, I didn't TK shit. Bro had me concerned he was gonna team kill me or something for that. I missed. On to this. 3, 2, 1. Kaboom. I wanna move. I wanna do the thilly. So I'm gonna go do the thilly. Alright. I gotta go in 90. This is the less safe version of what I'm about to do, but I still want to do it this way because it's more fun. Because it lets me YOLO. Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna go for him.
Alright. Pipe. Boom. Alright.
Don't reg ping him. Come on.
What?
I'm reloading.
Why did you red ping him? I was gonna kill him.
One's upstairs. Go. KAPKAN dead. Did he pop the pipe? Man, that's so fucking sad.
The user is no longer in your possession.
Doesn't stop me from doing this though. Oh. Right.
Changing mags.
Killing Cav in 3, 2, 1.
Close on me. Close, close.
Okay. Oh,
Down to one friendly.
light him. Man, it feels good to know the game in and out, brother. Holy. When you come, I'll call.
15 seconds remaining. 10 seconds.
He's coming down the red stairs slowly, I think. Sound call.
5 seconds left. Diffuser is online and active.
Dude, what the fuck is that audio? Dude, audio was really wild. Dude, I'm hearing him on red stairs cam. I literally am hearing him on red stairs cam. I'm so fucking confused.
Same.
And
I
it, like-
couldn't tell where he came from.
Dude, I give the call out red stairs and then I hear the MP5 on site and I'm like, what the fuck do you mean? Literally trolling.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah, it is what it is. Jeez.
Alright, but we killed the cap, and I love that.
We got this. Defense.
I believe. Alright, so they're gonna be aware of the pipes. That can be silly.
Who the fuck is Denari?
I mean, if you haven't played him yet,
This game in a minute.
you should try him. He's really fun. So he has these like small throwable dices that send a laser between them. So you can stack them or you can do them individually. They do 20 damage when passed or break any like projectile that's thrown at them or drones, etc.
What is secondary big gun?
Small shotgun with slugs.
The bombs.
Like a mini boss G, but like a bit less damage. So if you try and throw two of them on the floor, like here and here, and then you throw another one. So if I were to throw any gadget into this, it would break. And then you break drones, or you can stack them in the windows. If you do a hexagon under a window, it insta kills a player. If you do like 5 of them. Shh, chat. They don't know
10 seconds.
that I know.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
I'm gonna draw 'em.
Reload.
So chat.
Op 4 has located.
The pipe is right there. My Elamine right under that. My impact grenade will kill a player if they detonate my pipe. And that's kind of horrifying. Yeah. I already made a clip of this, but I wouldn't do it again because it's funny. One of the issues that I need to be aware of is that a lot of players are playing IQ with Snake to find Vigil.
Nice.
I got the Twitch shot.
Swapping mags.
Important. Ah, it's going in.
He's coming to his side.
Loading new magazine.
Are you scared? Scared yet? Oh, hi. Never mind. He found me. He dropped down. I didn't hear that. He must have dropped just as I went on cam. He's 25 HP. The other guy was bedroom. Ah, he's down in bedroom. Last guy's 20 HP.
Op 4 last operator standing.
I've never seen you lose these. Go get him. Ooh. Oh, that gasses it. Yeah, let's go. Well played. Woo. Let's go. I'll pick Denari so I can show it to him.
It feels so weird coming back to this game.
Yeah, when you go on a break,
Anymore.
hey, it's difficult. I'll show you something with Denari that you can do if you want to do something fun.
Somebody picked him.
Yeah, I'm holding him. I'm just holding him. Do you wanna play him?
No.
Okay. So chat, I'm gonna do the staircase Denari. This is borderline toxic. It's not really toxic, but it's borderline toxic. Okay. Okay. So, what we gonna do? Yeah, this is test server. The test out. Bless you. Girlfriend sneezed. All right.
Keep the bombs protected.
So, when you go up the stairs here, you get here, and then you start looking over here. So if you place the Denaris a little bit further into the table area here, or like the carpet area, you're not gonna see that when you go up, because your natural like POV will be this, and then you'll do this. And you'll back into it. And then die. So,
Kane has only 2 things now? Or was it more before?
sorry, what?
10 seconds.
Kate has only 2,
Yeah, he's only had that for a long time, but
5 seconds.
okay. That's great.
if you come over here, I can show you something.
Surveillance on bomb. Op 4 has the diffuser.
Wait, where are you?
I'm Denari. Over here. So if you place them like this is always enough to kill a player. So, so if they now walk up the stairs here, they're gonna look like this. If they back up into this, they die. Because it does 135 damage, I think it is. You can also stack them under windows, and after 15 seconds or something, they reset. So you can, like, I think it's 8 seconds now.
After hitting someone?
Yeah, when they get pop, they have like a small timer, and then they reset by themselves. Without having to like, not like a Rooney.
Located by Op 4.
Also chat, sorry for this, but we have to. I died. Dude. So the reason that we did that is totally not because we wanted to give them false sense of security here, as they died to my trap in like 9 seconds. I totally didn't miss my shots, and is making a cover story now with the totally free Denari KO that we're getting. Twitch drone. I wonder if I can actually get him. Twitch drone in here. Also floor is down there. Hello, Drumming. How you doing? Hello. Oh, at the end of the hallway, peeking. Standing on ping. Ooh, nice try, nice try. You got like 2 shots on him too. Which drone? Come on, go up red stairs.
So ass.
Just want to see someone go up red stairs so I get a freebie. Come on.
Quarter HP.
Good fun, right? Oh lord.
1 friendly remaining.
I've never seen you lose these. So I'm gonna close my eyes because I'd like to keep it that way.
All friendly.
Ah, GG's. Yeah, it works like a frost mat, but it kills them instead of downing them. Like, they can break out of a frost mat. I mean, you're in a 1v5. There's not much you can do. You did a nice try. Don't worry. GG's.
GG's.
I will do one more. The vibes here were actually good. Hell yeah. Go get him. I'll do one more. And then we're done. Then we're gonna swap to normal servers. Holy, it's been 3 hours? I was supposed to play 1 hour of this. Ooh. I also want to play R6 Mobile, but it's not out yet. It comes out in like next week. Next Friday, I think it is. I'm just a little bit skeptical to the aim assist stuff, but hey, we're getting there. Oh, by the way, for those who are saying Siege is a dead game, it had 2.5 million daily players with or 2.5 million daily players over the course of a week now during SI, especially with the Chinese league coming along now as well. It's always funny when there's like, dead game, how dare you playing these? What days are you live? I never know. I'm live Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Central European Time, 1800. So whatever your time is now, 3 hours before that, Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I've been a week off because I've been in Paris for the Rainbow Six Invitational. Now we're back. I mean, it's strange that people are like that, but I understand the concept of like it's not the most popular thing, so it's not the thing that I find to be the most interesting, but it's like, you know, it's still one of the most popular FPS games out there. Nom. Right, let's go. That was a quick one. Why is it considered that? That's crazy. I mean, FPS esports then, yeah, right? Oh, by the way, someone asked me, so I'll show you the observation blockers. Which, by the way, works really well with Denari. FF. I think this is my biggest giveaway, that I type this almost every time when I'm solo queuing. What's more popular, R6 esports or Pokemon VGC? Pokemon VGC, I think. Over the last 4 years, especially with Wolfie, I feel like VGC, right? Nah, actually, I think Siege is bigger than VGC itself, but VGC is growing steadily.
Need another one. Network active. Just improving my odds.
There we go. There we go. Oh, look how quick this is. Boom. Placed. And then we gotta do this one, which was... Oh, I can't remember. Is it here?
5 seconds left.
Like, hold up. There's like a spawn. Is it? Alright, maybe I placed it too low. Oh. I'll do here.
Razor wire up. Prone to razor blue.
Additional connection made.
Alright, we'll do this. Last one's a random one. Also, wall bang. Did I stutter? One tab. Work it harder, make it better, do it faster, one tap stronger. Such a strange thing to say. Oh yeah, look at that. Instantly, dude. Holy. Like, look at this. Boom, boom, done. Like, way more comfortable to place out now than before. Oh damn, I actually didn't know that Inspire. That's crazy. Yeah, Bere, I don't know if you heard it, but Monday, Wednesday, Friday, 1800, so whatever your time is now, 3 hours before that. Trying to be live every week. I think these people are Anki. I want to play Scopos. I want to try and get one more Owayo Wamiru, you know? For laundry, is there anywhere like... I'm trying to think, where's the best spawn? I think the one that I did in kitchen is the best one. I also kind of want to grab one for when Snake is flanking us. So I'm going to try and break both of my shields. And then I'm going to try and place one... I'm going to play top small tower. Hold up. So, again, if you don't know what I'm doing when I'm breaking the shields, I'm breaking the shields because it makes way less noise when you swap. So this is in order to mask my more or less. So I'm going to be playing in here. And then I'm going to try and flank with the Scoper shell when I get spotted. I think I'm going to try and do it like... Also, I got to mute these angry, silly people. Alright. Find a good hiding spot. I think this is a good one. The issue with this is that you make a lot more noise when you're upstairs, but yeah. So I didn't know about this either, but I was like, when Scopus got buffed, I was looking at her win rate and win-loss rate and KD, and it's insanely high, right? And now Scopus has the ability to fist walls and stuff, including the fact that she's a 3-speed, right? Scopus is really fucking good. So when I heard that she was getting buffed, I started like at the venue, I started asking people about like their Scopus tech, right? I also started reaching out to some of them on social medias. And I'm hearing one. That's why I'm waiting.
Op 4 has located a bomb. You know what to do.
Do they know? Ah, I'm getting shot from 2 angles at the same time.
You're eliminated. Mission failure.
Yeah, I started asking them, like, what is their tech? And then almost all of them were like, I break the shield. I'm like, why? Well, it makes way less noise when you're swapping to it and when you're swapping away from it. Like, both of the times, it makes way less noise. Because the thing that makes the noise when you swap into Scopus is the, like, smashing of the shields together to make the deployable shield that Scopus has. So, they just use that a lot. And I was like, okay. That and they were like, just swap. Remember to swap, because you get a lot from swapping, even if you don't, like, necessarily position yourself into a better position. Just the fact that they think that you're off-site when you've swapped is better. And a lot of them was also saying, if you do not break the shield, so some would say, like, break the shield on the one you're, like, fucking off with. Because then you're not going to make noise when you're swapping away to go back to site. And they're going to spend resources, time, and drones in order to hunt you down. But they said if you do that, also remember that, like, if you tap with the one on site here, it makes a lot of noise if you just pretend to use the ability. That was a cool one.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
Yeah, that's why I said, like, whatever your time is right now, 3 hours before that, that's like... If you look at whatever the clock is right now for you in Brazil, 3 hours before that, because I've been live for 3 hours, I'm live at the same times all those days.
10 seconds left.
Right?
Down to 5 seconds.
I'm keeping the shell here just so I can rotate back if I want to. I'll do keenness tech.
Located a bomb. Ready for hostile action.
I didn't do that, but yeah. Bit of a visual bug here, don't worry about that. I gotta spray the... No, I guess no. Oh. Oh. Oh, bad one. Right. Again, Scopus doesn't benefit from taking the coin flip peaks. Because technically you have 2 lives. You don't want to waste them on RNG fights. But I noticed that I can't vault this one anymore. You can no longer see over the countertop. Without assisted tech. So the reason that I'm standing here right now is that usually when you go down the stairs is that you'll shoot the camera and then you'll like peek around the same area. Oh. I need Asami to hold one of the two spots with me so that I can, like, contest the other one, but sure. Whatever they make work. She has infinite time. He has the plans. Hunting. He's off. He's pushing hall. On door. Nice. Good kill.
Victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Well played. Let's go. Bye. Should I buy Scopus or Solid Snake? I mean, I'm not sure, honestly. Scopus is like one of the best operators in the game, but Scopus is also like... actually, I don't have to play Snake. They can take him. If none of them take him, you know, I'll play him. I'll let others play. This is my last round on the test server anyway. Let me think. Pipe. I can't really trap them, per se. Can I do something funny with the pipe on stairs? Not that I can think of. Like, that pipe is so awkwardly placed. One in Attic I can do a lot of shit with, but Attic is such a, like, low roam area. They should have, like, started... like, they should have put a pipe here. This would have been good. Like, here in Freezer. That would have been banging. Yeah. I think that Snake is going to be stronger overall, but Snake is a lot more difficult to use than, like, or to get value out of than Scopus is. So, if you're looking for something that's fun to play for yourself, I actually think Scopus wins over those two. But if you're looking for just a very, very strong operator to play with your friends in a ranked game, Snake, by far.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
I'm picking 417 because I'm like... my brain's shut off.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
Oh no, really, my friend? Are you detected outside, are you now? Surely you wouldn't do that to me, sir. It's a door that I'm shooting. Default. Waiting. Default. Door. I'm just shooting every typical angle. Falling. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Reload. Bomb. One tap. Nah, I win these. Coin flame. Skilled. I'm a skilled individual. Skilled. A skill player. Show me how skilled you are. You're better than me. Peek me. Come on. Show me how good you are. Neon. Getting outskilled. Oh, how fun. Ooh. Hate that. Who do you think is the stronger operator for solo duo queue? Scopus or Snake? Duo Snake, solo Scopus. Snake isn't a solo operator at all. You're too vulnerable with the info that you get, and it can be like out-contested by a lot of other options. So, I don't think Snake is this... like, Deimos is strictly a better Snake when it comes to solo queue. Like, solo queue. But if you go into a coordinated stack, like Snake is like 1 billion times better. But you're also comparing a defender to an attacker, so value is a little bit, you know, hard. My Snake is also solid. Yes. Oh, is Connor on the lobby? I have the streamer name zone, so Oh my god.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Snake on grinder is also pretty funny fucking call out. I wanna go F2 because I can. Let's grab ACOG, let's grab this, let's grab Flash Hider. Work with that.
5 seconds to
My most used up. I mean, what? Virgil? Virgelanto.
make your way to its location and defuse it.
Alright.
Nothing on the radar. Reloading. The Soliton radar is picking up an enemy.
Skilled. Like, that's where I become like a little bit unsure what I think of him.
Forces ready.
Looks like they're coming out to play. Frag grenade out.
One tap. Alright, I'm grabbing my gadget. Alright.
My location is clear.
We're going for another scan. Let's find them. One on ping. Go high. One tap. God damn it. One in bedroom and one behind the bunk.
Setting up a sequential breach.
Killed.
Op 4 last stop standing.
See why I have an issue with him?
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission
Boom.
successful.
Balance operator, right? I'm interested though, because I'm very certain that Snake is gonna have one less of his ability when it goes to live build, because I don't think we've ever had a like, you know, operator come out on test server with as many of his gadgets as he has on live build. So there's that. But overall, very fun operator to play. Very fun operator to play. Alright, I'm gonna boot up normal Siege and we're gonna play an hour of that and then we're gonna wrap up for today. Bunged. Test service is taking too long to get matches. Like I'm using half of the time for that. But yeah, KP, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. I was really feeling like shit earlier today, so way better now. Got some proper rest. Hoping it doesn't fuck up the sleep tonight. Most likely doesn't. But yeah. Finally better. Yes, yes. It should be inside a building when using its gadget in order for it to work. No, I disagree, but I think the radius can be changed a bit. Like right now it's a very big radius and you have 4 of them. I also did say that like if there's anything that I would change with him to make him feel more fair to fight, I probably would force the players to move. Like if a player stands still when they get tagged by him, it shouldn't do anything, or like detected by him, it shouldn't do anything. Because I hate the concept of abilities that, like, the counter is to sit on a mute jam and pray. Because that's not really a counter, like, that's not really an option. But yeah. I don't know. Bit of a mixed bag, isn't it? I'm booting up the game, by the way. So just give me 2 seconds. I think Snake is going to lose 2 of his charges. No, I don't like. You can't make him that, like, because with like only 2. If you take away 2 of them, he only has 2, right? There are 2 ways that you can nerf him more effectively, I think, because you want him to be able to use his ability, and he's very vulnerable when using his ability. I'd rather have him have less time on the ability, right? Or like Solis, who has a different cooldown when she's using Intel version, or like her overcharge of the ability. having less time when you get the live feed would be an option. Because you have to remember, like, he has a lot of counterplay. Defenders get to know that they're being pinged. Defenders know that they are within radius. They have to be on the same floor as the snake. Snake makes a loud noise himself when he scans, so everybody can hear it, right? Unlike Dokebi, who just clicks the button and then you are very sorry for your life existence that you decided to play a game without banning Dokebi. But I think that and the fact that he has to have the scanner out, and if you've used half of the timer before you find an opponent, half of the time that you get is like used up, basically. Dokebi can't get it here quick enough. Yeah, facts. Hello, Derek. How you doing? Alright, I got into the game. I'm good. Alright, we're queuing. Just gonna queue for a little bit more on live server. Then we're gonna wrap up for today. Got a lot to edit. Augers. That sounds awful, Kippy. That sounds actually awful. Are you alright? 6 days of being... What the fuck, brother? That's not okay. Are you good? Also, give me a fun map. Give me... If it gives me coastline or something, I'm leaving. Okay, it's giving me EP. That's fine. I am Vivid Frog. Alright. What do we do that's funny? An attack. I have the 4.7 video that we're working on. So I want to do the RAM thing, but... You know what? Which side are they? Dining kitchen. I could do the sledgehammering upstairs. That could work. Alright, let's go. Bang it. I wonder if you have enough video, like, content now for Snake.
Friendly drone deployed. Op 4 is reinforcing its location.
That sounds rather unfortunate, KP. I wouldn't do that if I was you. Why would you do that? Ah. I'm a gamer.
Insertion in 10 seconds.
Why? I hear the spawn pig.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse
Eek bronze. I mean, it definitely didn't check. But sure. That'll work. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. I'm not sure what they're seeing. Eek bronze. Yeah, so let's get a Wallace pistol. That's a while ago. It's really good. Solid buff. I say substantially easier to use shoddy. On tap. I really thought Bandit was going to try and make a play here, but he's just staying on side, which is respectable. Because we know Mira isn't changing her position, so... What I'm going to do is I'm just going to nade the drone hole. One bot. No worries. Is this when I do this? Strange to have diamond charms when I'm peak bronze. Nah, brother. I don't own a console. Nope. Don't have a console. Brother. I don't have a console. Alright, my voice chat doesn't work again. I said right here as well. Can I turn it like back on? There you go. I guess that's what happens now. They disable it for everybody, so you have to manually re-enable it. I don't know what you are looking at, but it's wrong for sure. Bro has a stat tracker and is like concerned that I'm like lower ranked than him when he like doesn't even get a kill with Deimos. I'm confused. I should not give him the attention of the day, but I'm just curious here, so I'll be here, cause.
Located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
Reloading.
Bro, I droned you. What do you mean, sure? Me when I would get outplayed by the most basic tech the game has to provide. Drones. I could hear. I even broke the window. You could even hear me go off cam. What are people complaining about these days? Alright, 1 second. Oh, nice shot.
Must recover the diffuser.
Oh, 3 players down. Winnable. Nice. You got a kill. Let's go. Maybe they're gonna give a huge rework to those maps before adding them into the rank pool. So the issue that I have with like playing in Yath is fine, but like I don't want them to be reworked. I like them the way they are because they're casual maps by heart. Like not everything has to be uber competitive for it to be fun, right? At least that's my opinion. Actually, what's a fun weapon that I can use? Actually, let's just go Thorn. I'm still, like, if I get a clip, I get another one, potentially, for the video. My issue is, like, people is telling me that Villa, Oregon, and Coastline are all removed from the rank pool when they're this season getting the modernization. Like, that we saw on the test server, right? So why the hell are they removing the maps that they are updating from the rank pool? That makes no sense. Oh god. By the way, again, Chat, I'll show you tech. Alright, everybody loves it when I show tech. So, if you go to a corner, and then hold the barbed wire and back out when you're placing it, it'll bundle up like this, right? It's way better in a normal corner if I get it in like a 90 corner here, okay? So, it'll bundle up the barbed wire like this. Which, if you throw a thorn into it, it's basically invisible. That's like small tech.
Be ready for hostile action.
Loading full magazine.
I have a golf. Golfy, golfy, golf. Pom, pom, pom. Golfy.
Changing mags.
Got to someone.
You know what? I'm just going back to side.
Here's a snack.
All those. And I'm back inside. So I was going here. So that'll do, donkey. That'll do. One tap.
One friendly operator remaining.
Fun fact, if I had muscle plate, I would have killed her. They're moving them halfway through. Yeah, that's fair if they want to like rotate them back in once they have like tested them and stuff, but I'm not sure how they're gonna do it. Like, to me it feels really strange. Oh, if you waited a second, we won that round. Oh wait, no, maybe not. I thought Thermite was dying though. It wasn't. I mean, that means that the rank pool is going to be very small, which is interesting. Different and interesting, at least. Alright, let's think about this. I mean, I'm a very skilled individual, right? So I can play Boss G. Thoughts? They didn't add pipes to the new maps. Yeah, so I think there's a new design philosophy for it, because every single map after the first bulk... So the first bulk of modernized maps had 3 pipes per map. Right? Every other season has had 2. So I think they changed the philosophy because they noticed that, like... So, while it's fun for casuals to have pipes, right? Because they're silly and they're entertaining to play with. Professional gameplay gets a little bit hindered by it because it just takes them longer time, so it's harder for them to optimize the maps. Now, I personally think that that's not like a reason to remove pipes, but that's the best like guess that I have as to why they don't have 3 pipes anymore. But yeah.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Hello Storm, how you doing?
Engage.
Setting down my +1.
Welcome. We are being silly. Ah, timing. I just started moving. If I waited like half a second, I had that. Rather unfortunate, but I'll take it. Well played. I don't think Favela is ranked ready at all. Yeah, true. But I don't think all maps in ranked needs to be ranked ready either. I think it's fun when we have like... Because ranked isn't, at the end of the day, like right now with Siege, ranked isn't like the peak pinnacle of Siege. The idea is that it's supposed to be Siege Cup. Right? So... I'm more than open for having that. And also gives us data on what works and what doesn't work and... You know, all that jazz.
One op 4 remaining.
I'm excited for solo ranked. So, I don't know if you noticed that, but, RT, but solo ranked is only going to be for champion. GG's. So, solo ranked is going to be legend rank, which is only acquirable if you have hit champion that specific season. So, once you hit champion, you'll unlock the solo queue playlist. Before that, you do not have a solo queue playlist. I think a lot of people miss that part of it. But again, they're going to be monitoring very heavily if this is something that people want. And they might make like specific solo queue lists. The idea behind it, RT, isn't to appeal to players who wants to solo queue. It's to... Because like, at the end of the day, if you split up the game into solo queue and multi queue, right? Or flex queue. You have an issue where if like queue times are going to increase and players barely have the patience to wait 20 seconds for a drone face before they start scrolling TikTok. So like unless the player base really wants it and increases so much that we have like 20-second queue times for it, people aren't really going to do that. But they are going to be monitoring it when it now goes to the legend rank and champ. The idea behind legend rank as well is to try and motivate players to be found by pro teams, like find new talents. Yeah. Have a... Ooh, I still haven't gotten this one. You said that, eh? Okay. You know, I'm gonna try it. Probably gonna fail with this one, but worth a shot. I'm gonna need a gun as 6. I'll grab the para. It's EDD time. It's difficult to do it on attack, but yes. Close to. Alright, let's go. Live, laugh, love in these conditions. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and get in downstairs because it's usually a player playing tower or they're playing top of the stairs. It's kind of difficult. Like the odds of them rotating here is low, but it's not 0, so it's funny. I'm going to try and get in under the small tower, like the ladder where there's a pipe. I'm going to sit under there and I'm going to see if I can like pop someone with a gun of 6 on that pipe. Very unlikely. Really fucking funny if it works. But unlikely. So, this is the pipe in question, by the way. I'm gonna try and go in this window, sit under the desk here, and look at this pipe. Because they are on this side, which often rotates over here. I hear someone, so... might be onto something. I will be YOLOing this. I'm not shooting cameras to make them think like... and I forget that I'm here. Oh. Awkward. Hey! Same guy. Anyway, I heard him, so I don't know. I just YOLO'd. Regret. We'll get it next round. Don't worry. We got Steely then. RT, did you get... because I saw that the automatic ads played. Sorry for that, but can't do anything about it. Did you hear what I said? RT Inspire. Who's your favorite attacker? My favorite is probably... Oh, it's a bit difficult because I have like some that I like more these days, but like my most played one is Twitch. I don't like Twitch that much. I just like the 417, and Twitch used to be the only viable use of that for a while. Yeah, no, sorry, I just had to double check because I did see that I got ads. I just had to double check that you didn't get interrupted by that. You know, I do know that like they have wanted to do a solo queue playlist in the past, but basically the issue is like the queue times become quickly become way too long.
Cover the diffuser.
This guy in a 1v4. I've never seen him lose. I might have to experience the first loss of his life. It did get a... Wait, no. Ooh! Chido.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
I wonder if you can do the prox alarm there. Probably not. Hammam. I don't have to do the same one. I could do the one upstairs with breaching charges. It's really funny with Nomad. Nomad has been the one that I probably have been enjoying the most for a while now. Buck is my go-to favorite because I really like the breakable surfaces, but I haven't played him enough lately, so I think like Lion is my current comfort pick. 417, frag grenades, funny revolver secondary, and a banging ability that just got buffed, right? I think if I'm gonna say any of that cheeseburger, probably Lion or Capitao right now. Gotta walk the door, Goose. I go like 3 extra steps for me, thank you, Hyper.
Friendly drone deployed.
Who's your favorite attacker?
Location.
If anyone in chat wants to answer that, feel free. Alright. So what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and go to the balcony. I'm going to try and place an air jab on this. I'm going to place a breach charge on this window. That is my current goal. Because then if they rotate up to try and defend from upstairs, I might be able to get a free kill.
Seconds to insertion.
However, with scoliosis on the enemy team, I might not be able to get shit done.
5 seconds before insertion.
We'll see.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
I'm just hoping that... Zero here doesn't go up to the balcony with me.
Like they don't follow me already.
Or... whoever that is. That missed. Are you gonna go up? You gonna go up? You gonna die to this. Come up, Fenrir. Come here, wee wee woo woo. You know what? I'm gonna fuck off from this. My trap is set. Doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's all good. So, the idea is that the breach charge pops the pipe, but none of them wanted to roam upstairs, they just wanted to go for side, I guess. I find myself playing Brava the most. That's interesting. I think you're one of the few people who, like, in quotation mark, mains Brava then. Very good operator, but also very underestimated in many ways. Oh, I really want to pick like mute because I'm expecting them to hunt us, but Ella is so much better for this. Are you sure that reaches? Yes. The breaching. So, for context, if you've played Skyscraper, there is a 3-meter drop to the pipe downstairs from the roof, and you can still reach that. Explosion damage only has to be 10 points of damage, and breaching charge is just like twice the range from the opposite side of where you placed them. 100% sure that that reaches. Good question, guys. It does look a bit finicky. If you had to choose an operator for solo kill, rank would it be? Probably 0 for attack. Because like jack of all trades. And as sad as it is, if I had to play only solo queue, probably striker. As much as like Psycho Sentry, like in general, because secondary utility is banger utility. You know. Alright.
10 seconds to insertion.
Bit a bit. How's the game's been? Pretty good, pretty good. Live, laugh, love, and chilling in these conditions. Yeah, the biggest issue with Bravo is that the whole team is dead before you've used your second ability. I did end up getting a lot of content today. I realized now, by the way, like 10 minutes ago, that I said to Shane I was going to play with Shane. I'm in tower reservation. You can get me. I don't know. I'm baiting them. Hello, Pink Bear. How you doing? Hello, Ransom. Was an absolute pleasure meeting you. What? I'm 170 meter tall, small myself. How you doing? You doing good? I think we're just playing chilling with Curium. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I literally just forgot. I'm too cooked today. So I guess I'm not getting anybody here. That's fine. Alright. I mean, we can do the silly. Oh, that's a good reference. Glorified Bill, this is funny.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Okay. Got 2 of these to delay. We'll find out. So I'm saving one to do plant denial. In case you don't know, if you throw an element at someone when they're planting, it stops the plant. Kind of hope that Asami loses this and I get that clutch, but I doubt that that's gonna happen. I like it. I can't stick around, but say, hey, take care, have a good one. It was nice meeting you too. Have a coffee. It's 9:41, brother. I can't. Why is Ella better than Mute? Mute doesn't have impacts for the like pipe shenanigans that we're doing. Mute is just better than Ella in most cases, but you know, doesn't have impacts, so can't do the silly funny. Alright, EDD time. EDD. Is it EDD? I literally just finished work. I'm putting rank, but I don't know if that's a good idea. I'm shattered. You can try. Take care from like the first one, then work from there. Hey, it's you, the pro player from the playtest at SI. Well, technically it wasn't at the SI, it was at the like other venue.
Be ready to engage.
But still, I'll take it. Also, I'm not pro in any way, shape, or form. I'm literally like I'm professional at trolling, more or less. I just do random bullshit. However, that being said, you guys were playing against Pengu, which is like actual pro, but also like the other two players that we had are like their primary content is a bit like sweaty siege. So for them, in order to get value out of the session, they actually needed to sweat a bit. Which is rather unfortunate, but just the way the like cookie crumbles, I guess. I'm gonna place it here. Actually, maybe it's... Yeah, it blends fairly well in. It's just that I'm... if I place it here and they go here, there's a higher chance that they see it, but... Yeah. Raza and Kamikaze are both really good players, so... we made some comments about that, but yeah. But like, it's important that we like try and vibe a bit, so it's mixed fun for everybody. But I get that it's difficult, because like, you can't just turn that off as easily, right? I hope you guys had fun regardless. I hope it was like an alright session. Even though it was like a bit of a... You know... strange game. In terms of balancing. One tap. I win these. Skilled. Skilled. You don't go to the window now. I'm gonna be so sad. Of you such a wooz. All you gotta do is this. Like, brother, this literally what HP. You have an AR. Go kill. Oh. Anyway. That's my bad. Me trash. Oh, I could have done the funny. Damn it. I should have just waited. Well, it can still be really funny because if they think that that's safe, and they're like, oh, I gotta open it and run back to site, and then there's EDDs there, that's really funny. Also, I don't think my EDD in the hallway has been taken yet, which is potential, you know? It's fun. I'm struggling with my sense and stuff. Yeah, that was really annoying. Like, but is that your first like playtest like that? Because I've only been to one other one, and that was in Rio, and they're like all of that stuff was prepped. Like, there was no problem like the stuff we had to do there. Oh, perfect. Open the door and then go into those. That's very funny when you do that. Look at that. Sesam, open, and then Brava, go goodbye bye. You know? Come on, Brava. Open the door. Be funny. Be silly. Come on. God damn it.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Bruh. I shot though with a suppressed DMR. Ugh. That's my second. I did one in Munich. It was all different. Yeah. So that makes sense, yeah. Because I don't know. It was a very mixed bag with like the performance and all, but I don't know. I've also, I don't know, do you use webcam on your content, Sabrina? Because like I asked if it's possible to either bring my own or if it's possible to get webcams on the setup there so that we can have like cam on the recordings, because that adds like a lot of value, at least for me, the comedic like haha effect of my face, you know? We can like put the face cam on, it's like a lot more stuff happening for the video. At least in my experience. What's the top 5 defenders for you? Right now it's gonna be Scopus after the changes. I think Thorn is really strong right now. I feel like I should pick one from each class. So I feel like Anti-Breach, Kaid. Flexibility is king. Actually Bandit, because with new Thatcher. So Bandit, Bandit, Scopus, Denari. The Knight is really fucking good. Very underrated still. What else? Goyo maybe? I mean, I have to pick one of the DMR users though, so I feel like I gotta pick. I kind of feel like I have to pick Aruni. Okay, I'll pick Aruni for the denial. So I'm missing one or two then. I think
Bomb located by Op 4.
he's like an objectively good defender, regardless of your setup. 100% certain. Oh, did I place 2 there? Ah, it'll pan out. It'll work. How many clips have you gotten? Half a video. No KAPKAN betrayal to SENTRY. If I say KAPKAN, people are going to start nerfing him. That's the last thing that I want. Wait, is that small tower? Hmm. Yeah, that's fine, honestly. Like, I'm down for that. We can chill. I'm just gonna play live here, live, love, love. Just like, do this. Is he running at 2 FPS? Wait. Is the stream lagging? Or is it just like you mean? Like, mute is difficult to argue against. It's kind of like Twitch on attack, right? Because, like... You know what? One tap. That's all I got. Wait. Did I get both of them? Nope. I'll take it. I'll do one more game. And then we're done. That's a good one. So, I want to do one more. Why do you use KAPKAN's pistol? Well, it's because I use the shotgun. So, like, my reasoning for using the shotgun is more or less that KAPKAN is at his strongest when you can tailor the environment to make sure that the enemies go into your EDDs. I think that's the strength of KAPKAN. Specifically when I solo queue, it is really important that you have those tools, so the shotgun allows me to do a more variety of setups, rather than just being, like, reliant on that one setup. Like, being reliant on others to help me do setup and stuff, you know? Alright, last game of the day. Are we ready, shots? I think we're at, like, 15 to 20 clips now today, which is really good. That's like a video, basically, if I wasn't too harsh of a self-critic. You know what? Sabrina, are you still here? What's your favorite operator? Favorite attacker? I tried to record it with my phone, but I ended up doing... I ended up not doing it. Couldn't really place it properly. Yeah, there's no good way of placing it. It just looks awkward and the lighting is off and all that, but... You know. Attacker Ibana. I swore to Ibana. Did you like the changes with the DMR? I thought those were really good. Like, it's a very solid option for Hibana, because you get, like, the advantages of the shotgun, but she's also one of those attackers that feels like she has multiple options with this. It doesn't, like, all 3 options feel very different. Where some, like, operators don't have that. Like, some operators, it just feels like I should just always pick the one gun, you know? Which operator do they need to change next? I'm not sure. I was hoping for Alibi, but with Alibi being, like, slightly altered now, I don't think they're gonna rework anything there. I don't like the current situation for Amaru, but again, Amaru got another hook, so who knows? I mean, Doc Ivy is getting changed, so thank heavens for that. Maybe Doc, honestly, like, as much as I like Doc for its, like, general purpose, I think Doc is, like, the most, like, misplaced operator right now. You're free to die to this bomb pick, by the way. Alright, good to know. We get this. 3, 2, 1, swing. Gotta move.
Swapping mags.
Don't look.
Waiting a little bit. A kill comes in. Someone's gonna rotate. Didn't rotate. We get back here.
Reloading. Knock it down.
That's an awful rotate, but sure, I'll take it. I mean, I'm down to push. We heard a Frost, we heard that guy, so...
Four last stop standing.
It's awkward. I'll take it. Yeah, they are good, but I do feel like I still stick to the AR. I mean, the AR is like the more like well-rounded option. You get a little bit of both, right? And then these fire rates is like king, and also one of the best, you know, ARs in the game for 1v1s. The low magazine is the only disadvantage it has, which is crazy. I like this because I think DMRs is completely broken. Yeah. I always use the 3 times once PAUX. Yeah, so basically, like, my main thing with the DMRs is that, like, I have the power of a shotgun to make rotates. Like, oh, okay, I can't make them in like, walls in front of me to rotate properly, but I can break hatches and I can break surfaces really easily. I can pop all the zombies with no issues. I can break around deployable camera stuck to a wall in order to break those. But I'm also given every reticle option on a gun that 2-shots people. You know? Rightfully so, worst DMR in the game. This one is objectively 10,000 times worse than the 417, but still there. Playing non-test server? Yeah, queue times were getting too long. We had 7-minute queue time on the last game. Well, Kiko, Aiden.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds.
Sorry to know. Not interested. Alright, let's go. Boom. Boom, 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 boom.
According to Mossy, we are the breaching buddies.
No, we're not. Don't do that.
Meant to look for the thorn there, but I didn't see it. You know what? Fuck it, we ball. I think he's stuck on a drone hole there.
Claymore's ready.
So I really want to go around, but... Man, you really want to do this? Headshot. In 3, 2, 1, peek. One, no balls, bitch. Rather unfortunate.
Down to 1
might be on a cam still. Won't do that again. I hit him once. If I'd hit him earlier with the tap that I got, yeah, because I hit him once. Man, worst DMR must be BB and Flores. Nope. I don't think so, because I think that one still has 60... I don't know how much damage it has, though. I might be wrong. Yeah, I might be wrong. Oh, we can try and be silly. We can be silly. Like, rightfully so, it has the worst recoil out of all of the DMRs and the worst, like, reticles and control. But the new DMR has, so, like, 62 damage, 61 or 62, which means that it leaves 3 armors on 1 or 2 health, like 1 or 3 health, I can't remember. It's one of those two, because they have 125 health. And the other issue with the new DMR is that it is substantially, like, more prone to damage fall off, like damage drop off, which you know, all DMRs really aren't, making it a lot weaker overall.
Reloading, cover me. Deploying jammer.
La-di-da-dee, la-di-da. We're doing the barricade. Oh. That unfortunate. See you later, alligator. And then ha, he, ha, hoo. Haha. Haha. And then Laska should be upstairs. Woo! Let's go, ace. Ah. But I didn't want no shit with that one. EDD mounted. Let them go. Don't need my EDDs when I got these bullets. Shing. I have said it before, but I do actually love this operator so much. You know, I'm feeling a dumb like push to get me, so I'm gonna just pick Warden. So I'm a very skilled individual, right? My ability is that you don't have secondary gadgets. That's basically my ability. KAPKAN God. I am. I'll take it. That was a good one though. I'm gonna rest of the stream. I'm gonna reset my PC. It's PC crash now. I do that. Thank you so much for popping by, Michael. I'll be back again on Monday with my usual stream. If I really enjoy Mugenics when I'm recording for this weekend, whenever I get time, I want to do a stream of it. We'll see. Like if you guys think it's fun, we'll try. Depends a little bit on how assured we are with the siege stuff.
10 seconds left.
Camera ready to
5 seconds to insertion.
KAPKAN, thank you, Elsa. Thank you for doing the.
By Op 4.
My man for fun. Where are you scanning me from? You absolute. There you are, buffoon. Right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Didn't hit. 5, 240 is when I usually shoot it. Ooh, I'm dead. Unless. Oh. I looked away. Good grenade. Oh! Woo. Oh my god. I looked for cinematic effect to the chat. You know, the duality of content creating, right? Go to play into that play, whatever that was. Actually, if you take God and then like flip it backwards, it's dog. So like I had God play and I had dog play. Dog water play, God water play. They're droning you, my friend. Who they know? I kind of hope we lose this one so we get like one last round, but at the same time, any gonna win is so much more satisfying. So, oh, bam, it's crazy. Also, gotta support a fellow creator. It's like, boom. Chat, who do we raid after this one? Is Domino live? Keeney's probably done playing Battlefield. I think he had like an hour of it. Dom is sieging. We might get Dom then. Maybe I'll raid Dom and then we'll do like 1 or 2 rounds as well. One is downed. Oh, low health. Oh, let's go! Wait a minute. Oh? Wait. You have an invite charm. I haven't seen that in a bit. Alright, let's open up 2 packs. 2 pack. Then we're done. First one, Alpha Snack. If the Alpha Snack is not purple, we're opening up one of the other ones. You know what? I'll open up one more Alpha and I'm gonna open up something else regardless. Because I'm gonna get the purple here. Boom. Green with green equals blue equals that this is the purple that I want. I can stop whenever I want to. I just have enough packs to do this. So. Thank you, game. The game does not want me to get my fucking... This better be a good draw. Come on. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? We're opening up a... I need 11 of that. I need 10 of that. Aha! Wildcards. Boom. Am I being scammed here by the game? Come on. Whoop. Oh. Ooh. Okay, I like that one. I like that one. The only issue that I had with this weapon is that it's not mirrored. I like it when the weapons are mirrored. Yeah, it's a good one. Too bad I have black eyes for this. I do like it though. It's cute. But alright, let's find Domino so we can raid. And then we are done for the day. That's cool. It is really cool. One of the wildcards event. Domino. Bum 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 bum. Slash raid. Dorothy. There we go. Live, laugh, love. Right. Hello, Hyper. Welcome back. I'm just wrapping up the stream now, my friend. Hi and bye. I'm sorry, my friend. I need to grab some food and I need to go get some more rest. I'll be back again on Monday, 18:00 Central European time, so whatever your time is right now, 4 hours before that on Monday, Wednesday and Friday next week. Might do variety on Monday. If we aren't, hey, we're good. And I think it is this next Friday that the plan is to do viewer games, if I'm not mistaken. I gotta double check that, but I'll be posting in the Discord when there is. Love y'all. Take care. Tell somebody that you love them and have a great weekend. Kisses.